everybody, how are you all doing? We're back again with some Honkai Star Rail. And let's see, we got 2 messages for some reason as soon as we went in. I don't know why. Herda and Serval. The first one was for Herda. Let's see what she wants. Come for a test. Simulate universe? We have a small update that can dissect and snapshot a section of time in the simulated universe. What? Speak human, please. Sounds familiar. What? It means we can customize the system parameters more, such as doubling the planner ornament data that appears in each world, I mean. And if I'm understanding this, it's double drop rates. What do you think this is? A video game? This is Stefan's idea, and technically it is a video game, the simulated universe. He pulled a bunch of weird analytics like daily active users, user retention rate, and average session length. I don't get it, but he says those are really important. Anyways, how now you know. The features will stick around only for a few days. Remember to come test. times 10 times 10 rate up, please. Can this feature stay? Can we triple the rate? Let's say, can this feature stay? Go ask Stefan. Okay, that didn't give me anything though. Why did it not reward me like it normally does? I finished writing a new song. When listen to it, receive attachment demo final. Never gonna change. Finalize. Oh right. I want to put people's impression of my music on the posters for the next concert. Can you contribute a comment? I'll think about it. Okay, I got it. Together we roar. Don't use the lyrics of previous songs to comment on the next one. She's mad. I'm kidding. Okay, you keep thinking then. Make sure you only let me know once you thought this through. We make Servo angry. Okay, let's pick up our goodies from here. Claim all. Got a nice amount of stellar jades. Some things I got from the event and daily logins. Ooh, my sim has actually got updated, finally. It turns out it didn't get updated before. We do seem to have new things we can finally do amongst these which I actually need. I'll start off with that bottom one. Okay, none of them are of that, so... Alright, no, it's full. Confirm. So I definitely need these. I don't have that many. And I definitely need these. I have even fewer of those. Did these get updated as well now? No? No updates? What about here? Oh my, how do I have any of these? So let's stick one here. Actually, before I do that. The destruction and those two. So let's send in... No, him and him for that one. Wait, what about this one? Okay, those are different, so... Could send to get this as well instead, but I do want to keep up with my ability to level up things. Okay, so we got the simulated universe update. Oh, this is Planner Fisher. Alright, we got double the rates here, which I might need to take advantage of that. Stagnant Shadows, which the one I need's not showing up yet. Claiming these. Got my nameless honors. Special event, goddammit, this opened the browser. I was not wanting to open a browser. And okay, I got everything. Oh, wait. Can I start by making a poll, perhaps? No. What about here? We've got a reset here. I don't think we'll get one before the next banner. Nope. Unfortunately. So I just need to keep on collecting these stellar jades for this. Okay, where do I need to go now? Alright, I need to raise my Trailblazer level. So... let's go do Simulated Universe World 3. Now that I have several characters at high level. Hey! Thank you for the meteor shower, Che Bunny. How you doing? Coffee rush. Yee. Alright, no, I don't need to talk to her. I need to get in here. Came back with friends this time. Hehe, nice! Welcome everybody, welcome. What were you streaming? Hey, thanks for the follow there, Crescent Moon. First time, extra drops, mission rewards, the cosmic wheel, sisterhood, and then read a short horror story. Ooh, nice. How's Honka's been treating you? It's been an okay. It's a fun game for me. I don't have that much luck with my polls so far. I've only gotten a few 5 stars. Beyond that, it's been okay. Right now I gotta do some side stuff because I gotta level up for the story. Okay, I want electric, imaginary, and physical. Don't have a single imaginary, unfortunately. That banner was not nice to me, so I don't have a single imaginary character. So it'll be these two. Serval. And Fu to keep them alive. Hopefully I don't regret bringing in Fu. Although there are some ice weaknesses, so I might as well take him for the damage output. What character's on the banner right now? It's let me show you. It's a nice type character now. Jing Liu. I'm a little quiet. Get ready for bed. Have a good night. Okay there. Good night there, Cherry Bunny. And thanks again for the meteor shower. Sleep well. I did like her quite a bit when I tried her out. Hi there, Vortex. How you doing? These 3 I already have them. I had them even before this. I already got some Eidolons for those characters when I first pulled, but no luck here yet. Oops, wrong button. No, I do not wish to use that one. My side quest is to do this once. I'm doing A-okay. Okay, let's try this setup. Hopefully it works out. Alright, what path do I want to travel here? The hunt was pretty good when I last did it. I don't know what the other ones do though. Elation. I wish it would like give me sort of like a brief description or something, but when I hover over them. Let's try something else. The hunt, I did like the hunt a lot, but I want to try something else, and fingers crossed I don't regret it. Preservation is probably going to be either healing or shielding, that's what I'm thinking. But remembrance and elation, I have no idea. Let's go with remembrance. Okay, I can see what it does. Okay. Lose targets, enemy effect rest by 10%. Increase the chance of blessings of remembrance to appear. Path resonates can be activated 3 blessings. So it technically debuffs my enemies. And this increase shields received by characters by 10%, increase the chance of blessings of preservation appear. I'm not taking any shielders, so this path will not work here. I only have one shielder anyways. And this increased damage dealt in characters follow-up attack by 24%. Increase the characters. I haven't had any luck with follow-up attack characters. I only have one. Let's go with this one. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay, let's start off with a blessing. We got 2 preservation and elation. Follow-up attacks, crit, no. When characters receive a shield, no. We're being hit. Characters gain a shield based on HP lost in this attack. I'll take that. I need to get myself some follow-up attack characters. I only have one, which is Herda. You can hear Herda's excitement as soon as you enter the simulated universe. Trailblazer, she asked. Try to play it cool. Have you added to this version of simulated universe yet? You adapted, I mean not it. Do you even care? Okay, I see, got it. Replied her fluently. I've got some good news for you. The computer's grown highly adapted to you through all the immersion experience and machine learning we've been doing. You can immerse yourself deep now. Let the simulated universe guide your mind and build your own exclusive planner or ornament. Guide my mind, planner ornament, another new system. Yep, things get more complicated when you try to cover all your bases. Minimalism is a real art form, and we're not doing enough of it right now. The machine uses your mind to add variables into the simulated universe, thereby generating what we call a portable world. Then I use relic cloning tech mastered from my fragmentum research to extract this part of all the data, creating a planner ornament. It's like a kind of relic, but much bigger and much more condensed. That is all you need to know for now. Get exploring, I'll tell you more once the immersion function is ready to be used. See, let's have a rare laugh. Okay. Let's try and freeze them. Okay, only one of them was weak.
One-time enemy.
I think
Blade in flight.
and of course, I'm gonna be weak to that when I don't bring Fu. Problem with Fu is she's a bit under level. I have not reached where her ascension material is at. I can't yet because of the story. Oh, Nanook. I remember this guy from the beginning of the game. He didn't look so torn up though. He did, and this hole actually looked bigger. You suddenly fall into a vortex. Looking up, you see their huge body obscuring the sky and the sun. There is a huge open wound on their torso, from which golden blood flows. You tremble as their eyes glance at you. Immediately, the air suddenly heats up, and the pain hits you hard. You realize that this is the moment of death. Well, this is a being of destruction, Nanook. What happened? Your consciousness has been cut off, reconnecting to the simulated universe. You were disconnected because you just got killed by Nanook in an instant. Bro! You're the one who gave us the power to begin with. Why do you choose to kill me? Herda's voice rang in your ear. Nanook had never met Akavili before, so it's understandable that they don't know you. But I didn't expect them to attack you. Well, technically Nanook knows us. I mean, we saw him the first time the Stellron got activated at the beginning of the game versus the first boss of this area. And gave us the power of destruction, pretty much. You're too unreliable. It really hurt. You know, I just forgot to remind him. Herda said disapprovingly. Next time I will ask Skrullum to take precaution, alright? That's all. Thanks for your hard work. Bye! You! And she bails. Not surprised from her. And we got all destruction. The lower the character's current HP is, the higher their attack becomes. The more blessings of destruction a team has, the higher the character's attack becomes. Upon entering battle, the character gains a shield based on the HP difference between the character's max HP, and I cannot read the rest of it. I'm gonna go with this one. The more they hurt me, the harder it'll hit. It's straight from the Book of Arlon, the Masochist. And I don't have sample for this one this time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
This is our chance. How about this?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Okay, that one should die. I regret not bringing sample for this. I didn't get the freeze.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it batter up.
Finally, some remembrance. There are blessings of remembrance. I will have to get these if I want to activate the ability. Whoop. No, wait for it. I need to be sure of what I'm gonna hit it with. Okay, one physical and electric.
Can't stop the run.
A one-time enemy.
Let's kill that one real quick.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor.
I'm not gonna bother healing right now.
Time for some sword play.
Let's finish this quickly.
In flight.
Okay, not getting the ones I need for to activate the blessing. Oh well, when the character's HP percentage is lower than 50%, they'll increase damage. Upon entering battle, characters gains a shield again. Oh, now it moves. That's in the case that I'm missing a health. Okay, what is this? When a character turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the on the previous allies who had acted. Who is this one? And let's go for occurrence. Healing. You're in hall number 5 of the Sigma Galaxy United Theater. You find it hard to believe that you're sitting amongst a group of well-dressed and sophisticated ladies and gentlemen. You feel a buzz of anticipation for the snow being the red velvet curtain. You start picturing the sort of trumpet cosmic princess. Tropes cosmic princess, whose dress has a hen wide enough to cover the entire stage. Or it might be a scientific installation performance. You're the favorite of the old folks from the Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science. The Pronto Expert System, an AI device, is used to calculate the plot of the play. Or to be more mighty, the Sigma Medians unplunge accompaniment. Use simpler words. Don't use words so complex for me. English is not my main language. Accompaniment. The Eternal Maiden is a man whose figure contains the golden ratio. Wait, Eternal Maiden is a man? So that maiden is a trap, pretty much. Isn't maiden referring to a woman, not a man? So this guy's a trap then? Is that what they're saying, implying or something? His coiled posture when lifting the sun is forever at chet. I cannot pronounce that properly. In the memory of the entire world. Soon the curtains are drawn on the stage, stands a lady with slimy blue skin. She lifts her hand and starts to sing with the synthesized colorature. This is a reference to the Fifth Element right there. I mean, slimy blue skin and that singing. Feels like almost a reference to the Fifth Element. You puff your chest out and try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold pressed against the side of your waist. Yes, you're very sure that it is a gun. We've changed the program. The era of Machiavelli has ended, and classical arts are dead. Nowadays, acting movies are the crowd's pleasure. Tell me your choice. A man's voice says. Well, it's not entirely true. I mean, opera is still a thing out there. I mean, there's still opera shows, and there's people that still enjoy that. I myself have enjoyed an opera show many years back. Please let me go. I'll join you. Like, being held at gunpoint, like, how many choices do I really have there, actually? If I please let me go, I risk getting shot. I'll join you, then it's like I'm against the theater. Let's risk it. Please let me go. That's not what I meant. The man sounds bewildered. He licks his lip and continues. I wanted to ask whether you prefer musical or action movies. You don't make that question at gunpoint there, buddy. You don't need a gun to make me that question at all. And let's see. Musical, obtain 2-star blessings. Action, of elation. Action of the hunt. Please let me live. All characters restore HP equal to 100% of their respective max HP. Neither of these is the one I actually want. Let's go with Hunt. I do like myself action over musical. Every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. The same character acts consecutively, their attacks increase. This would be useful if I can get the one to get me consecutive attacks. Because there is a mixture of like all hunt that could get me to just act over and over and over again, pushing the enemy back each and every single time. I pulled that off on my first run of World 2 that was meant for me to lose. No matter what. A character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. Let's go with this one because I don't have it, and I know getting these two does reward me to get all of these. A potion is injected into your lumbar spine. A steel weapon and blazing bullets jet through your cerebral fluid. The art of explosions is spectacular. You breathe in the chemical exhaust gas, feeling refreshed. This is an interactive play. This is a part of the show. When we hope to perceive the modernity of art through it. To break the fourth wall. I don't have a lot of experience with this job yet. I'm very sorry. We're sorry for providing an overly realistic experience for you. The interactive part has now ended. Please continue enjoying the show. Okay, let's go for another occurrence. Oh, what's going on? Okay, I thought the game was crashing, but thank God it did not. I'll be first into a fight after this one. Oh no. Just a sec. Okay, no. OBS is still streaming. But I'm getting a little error message right now for some weird reason on VStream right now. What is it? Hold on. Can anyone still see me? As I don't know what's going on with VStream right now. Can you guys still see me or hear me? I know OBS is working. I did check. I'm not getting the same error message over on YouTube. The bitrate's still steady. It's still good. I don't know if you guys can actually see or hear me. YouTube side is doing okay. Let me refresh my laptop and see if things are working. Okay, it's the previous working again. I don't know what just happened on VStream just now. There was a little error message just now, like something about connection issue, but I'm not having anything on my end. I just checked and a few times, but nothing. Let me drink something. Again! This one again? I must have some terrible luck. I was hoping for a new one. Now let's see if it's one I've seen before or not. You sit at the card table across from one-eyed dealer. I think I've read this one before. On a previous stream on World 2, I believe. Legs intertwine, listen to the table, torso runs through the hall, key. He moves his eyeball and looks at you before blowing and gently next the dealer distributes the chips and shuffles. Yeah, I think I've read this one before on a previous run a few streams back. There's certain catch that you will unfold. It'll be a wonderful memory of the world. The dealer stacks. However, you might also reveal some mysterious affairs. Supposed to be made known. If you are lucky, the consequences will be dire. Yeah, I think I've done this before. Okay, flip the card, obtain cosmic fragment for every success and enter combat if failed. The current failure rate is 25%. Give up, risk management is important. We're risking it anyways. Okay, you're in deep slumber, there are years full. As hard as you try, you're unable to wake up, then the Stellar will fulfill any wish you want. I'm very sorry, the memory has been interrupted. You look up into the air and 10 arms twist together forming a spinning matrix. I think we just got attacked. God damn it. Why do I have such bad luck with these? Oh boy, they're not
Strong
small.
adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight.
This song's just for you.
Practice is over.
Maybe I'll get rid of this one first.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
None of them are physical. Let's heal the healer.
Strike with heart.
Frozen.
Time for the main of keep up. My tempo.
Let's go.
I'm out of energy. Ow.
Just in time. Just
Yeah, I'm using this now. She nearly died on that one.
I can breathe easy again.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
So, how many of my moves can you blade in flight? Impressive.
That's why I want to get rid of him first.
Pretty good
Damn, that guy hits hard.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, no energy again. Ouchies.
Naughty children, don't all better now?
Much better.
Oh, no energy.
Keep up. My tempo.
Oh, he's getting
Ready to lose
stronger.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Oh, he's targeting everyone this time.
Just in
Okay.
time. Just
Yeah,
a little
definitely just in
something.
time. That's it. Right now they're about to get wrecked by that guy.
I can breathe easy again.
Oh, okay, that
This
hurts.
song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
descend!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
He's
or
already under
rock
spectral
with
shock,
it.
so this should
My
give a second
music.
shock.
Conquer us all!
Rules are made to be broken! Let's go.
Damn it, Serval's gonna go down after this one.
Disarm.
Oh god, no.
Here comes the medicine.
That was worse than I had expected.
So this is defeat.
Nap time. Just in time.
Save
Just
my
a little
chances.
something. Think nothing of it.
This is why I like
You're in
having
bad
Fu with me. Because she kinda helps a lot with these sort of fights.
All better now?
Oh, that's because she didn't heal anywhere near enough. Ah, damn it. I wasn't even getting the things I needed to activate the special. When did I get this log? I gotta try that again. Okay, let's replace him with Sampo. Fo is still a little too low level for any of it, but Sampo will help with the braking, and I've encountered a lot of enemies weak to wind. And now I get destruction here now. Okay, let's go with destruction. And not one of these is that. Actually, as a matter of fact, now I get this. This is useless, there's no point, and so you do have frozen, the ability to freeze enemies, so might as well.
A one-time enemy.
Sampo Koski.
Just in case I use that ability. The lower the character's HP, the higher their defense. I'll take that.
How many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Pretty good crowd today.
This break that guy fast.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh, it's so good to have Sampo on the team again. Now you're giving me this when I don't actually need it. Increase the hit rate after an enemy is frozen in the next one turn. Next when attack, they receive a guaranteed critical hit. Let's increase the effect, maybe. Actually, no. If I can freeze with Jiangqin, then I can start doing some big damage. There we go.
Strike with heart!
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Break that guy. Oh, nearly killed everyone.
That'll take more than med. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now that Sam Poe's on the team. It's supposed to have increased chances of destruction. Why am I not getting destruction right now? Character skills and ultimate deal increased damage against frozen enemies. Many characters launches follow-up attack, of which I don't have any. No more blessings of this. I have the... Fine, I'll go with this. Now give me destruction for the love of... Oh. And you know, I know this is random, so I might get the same as I might not get. Okay, this seems to be new to me. In dust and you, it's dust, and you're standing amidst the heat waves. The atmosphere at the mines make you dizzy. The mineral veins burning like melted butter. Great Kleepoth, Eon of Preservation. They can hear your voice. The miners raise and dip their shovels like frenzied animals, or the faithful. Jitters to your saying, gotta go back to it. Okay, no problem there. Take care there, Vortex. Someone noticed you. It's the lead miner, wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular. His lips are in a similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a gold tooth that is ceaselessly expands and twists in your brain till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together like the melting sludge of paint on a palette. Kleepoth, the blessing of the Amber Lord, preserve these ley lines. You can have one of them. Enhance to random blessings. Obtain 2-star blessing of preservation. Let's enhance. Okay, and both of them are the one I don't care. I was hoping for the one of destruction to get enhanced. this one again? Oh. This one stayed the same, but now I know what I'm up against. I'm not gonna risk it. I know there's a lot of like RNG in that,
looks kinda tough.
but I'm not risking it, especially not seeing that I have to deal with this. And I know that he's one of
Shift the
these.
balance. Yeah. A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight. Practice is over.
Try and
Swords
focus on the
descend.
big guy with him.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, broke all of them.
That'll take more than nap time.
Oh, that did not break them. That did not kill him, I mean.
That hurt.
She's already at the bottom, so it doesn't really affect her. I'm gonna use that now then.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Strike with heart.
Freeze?
Pretty good
Oh,
crowd
it did not
today.
freeze. I did that intentionally. One, to get all those red, two, to get the heals. Without having to use my ultimate.
Here comes the medicine.
Trust.
Watch the face!
So, how many of my moves can you
Oh,
block?
not enough energy anymore.
This song's just for you.
Actually,
Just in time.
full
Just
heal
a little
everyone.
something. Think nothing of it.
Like, early game, this was a pretty good heal,
I know
but
you.
now I feel that her heal's not doing enough.
Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Oh, he's getting ready for something big.
Blade in flight.
Break
Turn
him.
up the volume.
We're just having fun.
And I won't be able to properly shred him. So this time I should get rid of his boost.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a shot.
Heal.
All better now?
Time for some sword play. Huh. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Crit boosted. Nice.
Keep up my tempo.
We're just having fun.
So, how many strike with heart?
Okay, ready again.
Savor the vigor of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
And I'm
Turn
gonna
up
break him.
the volume.
Oh, but there's more to just break him. Nice. Finally, destruction 1. When characters is hit or have their HP lower, they gain 4 stacks of fighting spirit. Okay. Ooh, this is new. A curio. You obtain a curio. An interesting item from my collection that I put in the simulated universe. Curios give a persistent buff, and they are going to completely rewrite your subsequent exploration. So, do I want Seal Wax of the Hunt? Randomly gain 1 blessing of the hunt after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessing after winning a battle, there is a great increase on the character of Blessing of the Hunt to appear. When you choose your blessing after winning a battle, 1 extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will reduce by 1. This curio will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered 2 times. Reduce the cosmic fragments required for blessing enhancement, blessing reset, and for resetting down characters by 30%. I lean more towards this one to get extra blessings. I might get the more of the destruction one. That immersion device. Okay, I cannot read. Here's an immersified. Go try it out. You need an
Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars
immersifier.
shift within it. A fine sorting.
Okay, so the immersifier is where I get these apparently. This is the immersifier device that can generate planar ornaments data. I'll give you a planar ornament once you exit the simulated universe. Okay. They are really exhausting to use, so save up some of your trailblazer power and use those for immersion. So I can either use these, which I use those for calyxes, I believe, or the token I just got. Let's go with the token. I actually got all of that. Wow. What, do I need to choose one? Or is this it? No, is this all everything I got? Wow, I am happy. After defeating enemies in Domain Elite or Domain Boss, you can consume Trailblazer power or immersifiers to obtain immersion rewards, including planar ornaments. That was nice. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Of course, I'm gonna use this now. Okay. Let's... Wait. The boss is G-Pard? I just noticed the boss is G-Pard. Oh, bollocks. Oh boy. Now I wish I could bring in a rented character. Why can I not bring in an assist for this? I don't have anything actually worthwhile. And he's level 52. That's so... Let's bring him because he is physical. I don't know about this. Okay, enhance one. No, purchase a 1-star blessing, enhance 2 random blessings, or purchase a curio. Let's get a blessing. We might get lucky and get a destruction one. We did not. That sucks. Increase speed, or follow-up attacks, or blessing of preservation if we check got none, so we're going with that one. Increase speed. I should have gone with a curio. And with him, so I can actually start breaking this one now. Okay, everyone's weak to it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Senpo Koski always tried this on for size.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll hold off from using my other ultimate.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
See, let's start reducing their numbers.
Strike with heart!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
You're in match.
Okay, that's something that makes me very happy seeing that. Seeing them all like one after another. Oh, so close. Owie! That did a lot of damage! Oh boy, that did a lot of damage! There is a hit of lose HP that our energies is regenerated. Finally another destruction one, but increase their effect resistance. And now I can get this. Path Resonance Destruction. Finally! So using a Path of Resonance, deal fire damage to all enemies based on their HP difference between all allied max HP and their current HP. But now I need enemies to heal. Strange that this little guy's here. The hell?
Blade in flight!
That's it.
Ow!
Keep up my tempo.
So every time I hit it,
Just in
it
time.
will
Just a little
immediately
something.
counterattack me.
Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's actually start healing him
Okay.
now.
I can breathe easy again. Time for some sword play.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I'm okay.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Not each.
Why did I attack him? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that thing now.
Swords descend.
I was so close to beating it.
Here comes the medicine.
I can breathe easy again.
There he goes. I did not expect that. Who moves my Okay, let's see. After a character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. And then there's some more of these, some follow-up damage, but I don't have a follow-up team. Upon entering battle, characters gain a shield based on the HP that they're missing, or after characters attack, consume their own HP to deal additional damage based on the HP difference between the character's max HP. And so this one would actually hurt me. They're saying that it will consume my own HP. So let's go with this one. Get a shield based on how much health they're missing. Ice damage taken by enemies. It can affect enemies adjacent to them. Ooh, that's actually a good one. When characters current HP percentage lower than 50%, they receive a shield. This buff can only be triggered a limited number of times. This one. Okay, I no longer have that.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
This song's just for you.
Try and break that guy.
Tempo.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than medicine.
That guy's gonna die no matter what, so... So I got advantage of this to heal.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with
Some
it.
of them are already on their
My
face of
music.
shock, so it's best to just shock
Conquer us
even
all.
more so. Okay, that sucks.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for
They're
me
hitting
to
very
portray the
hard, so
king,
I'd better
well,
use my
you gotta make it
ultimates
worth
now.
my while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
I don't have
My
any needs
music.
to actually break the other
Conquer us
little
all.
one. I don't have neither fire nor the...
That'll
whatever
take more
this
than
is.
medicine.
But this is fire though. Nice. No destruction again. Should the players have an increased critical damage? Upon entering battle, there is a high chance to inflict freeze on all enemies. Ooh, I like that. Players have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of their turn. Both of these are good because this one gives them shield at the end of the turn. It also makes it so that they can freeze my enemies upon entering battle. Let's go with shield. I know I don't need it, but since I can't get back here, might as well just take it. Ooh, a new one. You're a you're a dim lit model of Layton. At the stairway, you meet a massive guest who looks intimidating. Its body is formed by a transparent gel-like substance, and it has two heads knocking each other. One of them has a red antenna, while the other has a white halo. And you mean horns, not antennas. You find your neighbor terrifying. It seems like you have to choose between the two personalities. Our name is Celio. Saul, the older one, is the demon. Leo is the younger one, is the angel. Which one do you want as your neighbor? Saul, obtain 1 curio and all characters lose HP. Leo, discard 1 curio and obtain 2-star blessing. I don't have a curio, so I don't mind doing this. This one's been destroyed, actually. It's not working anymore. But it's already triggered 2 times. The curio will be destroyed once the effect... And I saw the message of it being destroyed. After using their ultimate, characters gain shield based on the HP difference between their max HP and their current HP. After character defeats a target, restores the character's HP. Every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character action is advanced forward by 100. I'll go with this one. I try to use my ultimate as often as possible. Now we're up against an elite.
Don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
And he looks boosted as all hell. And look at that, 47. I don't see a means to
Shift the balance.
weaken him, so let's go. This should be the same as last time.
Adversary, help me improve. Strike with heart.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Oh, it didn't hit the other one at all.
Nap time.
It's about at least weakening this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're starting with that.
That hurts. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
That gave me a little bit of shield.
Practice is over.
And for him, I gotta try and break him as soon as possible.
Blade in flight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
I'll be able to break
Sounds
him.
like
because
more
I
business
do
now.
need to get rid of these guys.
Try this on for size.
Oh, it did not bounce at the other guy yet. Not once. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
There goes my healer.
waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for the main event.
No energy.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
So
music.
right now, maybe we'll get lucky and actually kill it. We killed the two little guys. We save up on the energy. You gotta be kidding me.
So, how many blade in flight?
There goes Sampo. And her. God damn it. Looks like I'm gonna have to level up a bit. And get better
Time
gear
for some
even.
sword play.
'Cause I'm not dealing enough damage. And my heal doesn't heal enough. And I wasn't getting that explosive thing fast enough, the path I had chosen, because it wasn't giving me destruction until it was a little late. Let's boost our defense. Can you boost anything else? Okay, no, all of that's already done. Only managed to get a total of 10 of these so far. So gonna have to get these at least once to get the reward. Man, World 3 is hard. I'm gonna have to bring Fu in, definitely. She was the one that can help keep my team alive. And also the problem's healing. Keeping them, actually keeping them alive through healing. Okay, the main mission is now active. Let's first hop on to doing the daily. Back into Rilo. Ghost of the Past. Interesting. Senior Leisure. Oh, it's rare to see someone walking down this street. This is a fragmenton. What the hell are you doing in here? It's rare to see someone walking down this street. Strange to be in a fragmentum. Fragmentum? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll be careful. Thank you, kid. We're a stubborn old man. I'll head back early if you insist. I may look old and useless now, but I once fought on the battlefield with Madame Alyssa. Nothing will faze me. Besides, I'm old now. I don't get surprised anymore. I do have a gadget with me from before the war. It can help us talk to people across the sky and memorialize your surroundings in images. Pity it's broken now. and no one knows how to fix it anymore. You're talking about a cell phone that actually works throughout the galaxy, like the one where we use. Kiddo, what you have in your hand looks similar to my gadget. Can I please ask you to give it a look at this thing? Of course. Thank you. Thank you. I hope this won't take a lot of your time. There we go. That was an easy puzzle. Oh, amazing! I didn't think my old bones would live to see this light up again. This old one will show you my treasure as a reward. The old man's wrinkled fingers shake as they glide over the display, calling up a program that seems to be an album. All of the images in the album show a loving young couple and an adorable child. The only difference between the images are compositions and people poses. Look it, this is my family, and this is my wife. That was the happiest period of my life. But my wife left me early. My son, though, was a bother in my old age, and went off to work somewhere else. What do you mean your wife left you? It's kind of obvious. Are you still in contact with your son? Let's not ask because it's kind of obvious what he means. At first, I couldn't find him at all. Then I got his contact number from a relative and got back in touch. My son had wanted to become a judge, but these are bad times. He had to settle with a position in Belobog's heating system and make a living that way. I periodically get letters from the Bank of Belobog. These seems to be money sent to me by my son. He's a good son. Has he never considered moving back to live with you? He sounds like a good son. He's sending money to help support his old man. Yes, a good son. Honestly, instead of receiving money, I did dream about living with him. That might be better for me, but it will affect his job, so I didn't push for it. Let's stop here. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time. I must thank you for fixing this gadget. Thank you, kid. Thank you. You're welcome. Please take care. Oh, wait, kid. I want to ask, are you going to be here every day at this time? Yes, I see. Take care of yourself as well. As you turn to leave, I cannot finish reading. I'm guessing that's because we're gonna get more of that daily quest. And let's see, synthesize consumable one time, active entering combat with support character one time, do a golden calyx. Do I need anything from the golden calyxes? Let's teleport to this one, get some leveling up items for characters. Let's actually do all 6. So I want ice, wind, fire, and physical. Got my physical, ice. Let's bring in support to make this easier. Ooh, I was not lucky enough to get him. So I need like good fire one. No, this one's level 50. Technically, I can get you level 50 as well. What are his abilities? Because I didn't get him. I failed to get this guy. A basic attack hits one enemy. His ability... Causes HP equals to percent of Blade's max HP to enter Hellscape state. When Hellscape is active, his skill cannot be used. Damage increased by 36%. Basic attacks are enhanced to for okay. So it's a buff. His ultimate will consume half of his health. Sets Blade's current HP to 50% of max HP and deals wind damage to a single target. So really not what I'm looking for. I definitely want to get a measuring one myself. Right now it's not what I need, and I don't think I'll need Fu for this one. So I guess I'll take... Actually, I got an idea. Since mine is level 40, let's bring in this person's level 50. This way I got all the box checked. I need to level up mine.
Time for some sword play.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
I do like this one because of how easy it is.
Sampo Koski always takes care of...
I love it when I interrupt them with that laugh. Like,
Naughty
Sampo
children,
Koski always
don't
takes
laugh.
care of hee hee.
Savor the vigor of it.
I love that laugh
Time
of
for some
his.
sword play.
That mischievous
Scared
laugh.
yet?
A gift from the stars.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
We're just having fun.
Got so many key buffers myself, but
Now,
no actual real heavy hitter except from Jiang Qin. Oh. Oh darn it, not what I meant.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
savor the vigor of it.
Time for
Final
some
battle.
sword play.
Scared.
A gift from the stars.
We're just having fun.
Okay. Like any of these will work, honestly. But I got everything out of that. Okay. Alright, I think I have achievements to grab. Several achievements. Who moved my Pokeball? Capture Trotters one time in simulated universe. On fire of the shoulders of Orion, lose against elite enemies in simulated universe. Wake up, lose a battle in a Nildis event in simulated universe. This collision here is a little bit off, but oh well. I can finally move on with the story. Actually, now that I think about it. Level 50, level 50, all of these. Except for her, but I cannot ascend her because I've not found this. Not gonna work on her yet. I wanna level her up, Asta. She have at least a fire type that can deal some damage. She's another one I cannot ascend because she needs exactly the same thing. How did I ascend her? Oh, because she needed something completely different. She might actually be beneficial to have with Xiang Qin. Because she will like buff his overall damage. But then again, the enemies I'm facing, like, I've not had the need for Xiang Qin on the fights I've had to do. Her, again, need the same thing. Herda. Okay, I can actually get this one. Let's teleport and do Herda's, because Herda's one I have with a follow-up attack. Okay, what am I up against? Fire, electric, this thing, and wind. Okay, first thing first. Sampo, you're gonna switch over with her. I'm gonna keep her on. Actually, no. Let's bring her in. Let's bring back Sampo. And Herda. Actually, no. Serval. These two kind of compensate each other quite well.
Great.
What are you waiting
Start
for?
with this, we can actually get rid of the other the little
And
guys.
for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh boy. That was beastly. But I got what I wanted out of that.
A delicate operation.
I don't like it that it removes my fourth party member. Okay, Herda. I'm only missing this. Okay, there are enemies here that drop it, so might as well fight them and see if I can get some naturally. Actually, I might actually be able to take on her on with this one. Oh, hello there, little buddy. Because of that, you're not my focus.
This song's just for you.
Go over there so I can actually start hurting the
Like
little guy.
tempo.
We're just having fun.
I do need to do this though.
Together as one.
Oh, might take advantage of
All
this now.
things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, or human creations.
Maybe it'll break the little piggy. Not
That'll
quite,
take
but
more than
it got him close enough to breaking point.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
No surprises there. Oh, so close. And I can still break if I so desired.
With all my power, try the future.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Like tempo.
We're just having fun.
Nap time.
There we go. Didn't even get a chance to calculate where to escape to.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
I don't think I got what I wanted out of it though. No, not a single one. Oh, that's a long one. No, thank you. I guess I'll craft it. I got a lot of it. Plus I only need 3, I think. There we go. Level up my only follow-up character. And also claim my little ticket. There we go. You, what do you need for ascension? Where do I get that? Might as well teleport there. Let's send as many as I can right now. The big guy is that, so... Challenge, support. Of course, I'm gonna rent Celie. Of course, he gets the first turn.
Great.
But it doesn't matter. I brought an OP character
Let
with
me
me.
end your misery.
Who's next?
Let's rock.
We're just having.
There we go. Easy peasy. Now do it in again. I don't think I need to do it again.
A delicate operation.
Okay, Hook. Let's get you up to 50. I cannot level up right now, but at least you can reach level 50. You, I need to level you up. Either way, I don't have this. Since I cannot level you up yet, I'm not gonna bother with that. Arlan, I should have worked on him a bit, but I am never gonna really use this guy. Mainly because his advantage comes from actually getting hit, from actually losing health. But keeping him at the edge of death is also very risky, especially without a shielder. Got most characters up there. I just need to work on probably Luca, Asta, and the characters I cannot level up yet. Let's actually go back to the polo card because I should be able to get rewards from Pompon right now. Oh, little Pompon, what's wrong? What's wrong, Pompon? Almost ready to measure it. Oh no, failed again. Oh boy, I'm sure it's hard to measure accurate data about yourself. What are you doing? Do you need a hand? Great, please, yes please. Pompom won't take up too much of your time. March 7 said she was going to stitch some new clothes for me. So I wanted to measure my height to help her cut some clothes. Pompom wonders what clothes there'll be. Can't wait. If you're ready, come and measure Pompon. Stick it on the wall and get an accurate reading, please. You gotta take the hat off first there, Pompon. No, I did not mean to click for that one. We're doing this. We're doing Pompoms a favor. Ready? On my feet and ready. Just record the data truthfully. You don't need to take into account my ego or think about adding a few inches of slack on. Truthfully measure and record the data. Slightly take off a couple of centimeters. Slightly add a couple of extra centimeters. Let's do it truthful. Let's not screw up Pompon. Pompon is too cute and adorable to be mean to him. I wanna cuddle with him. Let Pompon see. Oh, my height hasn't changed at all since last time. Maybe I should increase my protein intake. Let's pencil in this data for now. Perhaps by the time March 7th starts cutting her clothes, Pompon will have grown a little more again. Pompon is so adorable. Come here, little guy. Look at how happy he is. First there was a rainy cloud of sadness, and now here's a rainbow of happiness on top of him. Look at that smile. How could you not love Pompon? Pompon's just adorable. Wait, alright, nice. I actually had 2 rewards waiting for me. But I cannot grab this one yet. I need to level up and get that ticket right there. Oh, Arlem's here again.
Is that coffee? Oh, smells good.
Oh yeah. Go with the good coffee myself right about now. The smell of science happening. That's Himiko's room.
I remember the conductor telling me that Himiko's coffee had a special aroma. If caffeine didn't mess with my sleeping pattern so much, I'd ask her for the recipe.
Wait, what? How much coffee are you drinking? Are you drinking more than me? Well, he is a masochist, so it doesn't surprise me.
A lot of researchers on the station live off the stuff. They said it helps them focus. Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. She must have a few secret ingredients up her sleeve.
Ooh, I'm interested. I want to know that what
I wonder
ingredient
if
it is.
Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally, but she has it with milk and sugar. She can't stand bitter flavors.
I'm a mix. I'm okay with both black and milk and sugar.
Oh, what were we talking about again? Coffee. Sorry.
He deviates back to work as usual. Oh, no reward this time.
Want to play a game? I'm pretty good at board games, you know.
I'm excited. It depends on the board game. Aren't you using holograms though? Don't you have anything else to do?
Oh, I have plenty to do. As I chat here with you on the Express, I'm also playing multiple games at once on 3 different screens, probing around for info about nomadic miners and running some side hustles for extra cash.
Okay.
You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show for it.
Yeah,
How do
seriously.
you pass the time? Reading, photography, sipping coffee, running around everywhere, helping people as a hobby.
No, we need an arcade game in here. Look, or at least a console. Come on, Himiko. There are some games in here.
Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 star steps. I'm good at party games too, you know.
Oh, I'm terrible at party games. I haven't played one in a long time too. Oh, no reward. Sometimes those do reward. Hey, look at him, he's dancing! I didn't know that he would do that. He would go all the way there and start dancing. Okay, we gotta get back to... No, wrong spot. Actually, let's save up on time. Let's do this. We gotta get back on doing this and hopefully find where that's supposed to be. And what is this? Is that because we reach a new area? Oh? Oh, that's what the shop is. Might as well go and get some stuff. Maybe we can get another Eidolon for a Trailblazer.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Now that's it. This one's open. You think you can take things from the counter like that? I'm sorry, let me give it back to you. Why not just let me have this small component? Hey, I didn't mean to make things hard on you. After all, it's just a small component. But we're a jeweler, pagoda here, and a pawn shop. And that's why I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What do you plan on doing with a small component? I'd like to collect them from my inventory. I trust that it'll be useful someday. Or I'll scrap it for some pocket money. I'd say it's useful someday. Someday, but right now it's useless. Am I right, aren't I? How about this, then? Just now, a young man just passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda, muttering on about revenge. Go ask him. It might just be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of this small component. Is this something I actually have to do? Okay, that was dialogue, but I thought it was just random stuff, but nope. Let me be frank. Just that customer who just left. I don't mention this ticket. I didn't mention any of those tickets to him. Pedagoga engages in preferential treatment of customers. You think I got a deep pocket? I bet you say this to everyone you talk to. Surely you jest. I know from my caution and weight of my words with great care. But you do not misunderstand. The customers just now did not come for business, which is why I did not tell him about my goodies. The power of distinguishing between a customer and a troublemaker is a particular trick of this trade. If you're interested, I could reveal a thing or two. I can also be observing if you are interested in our pledges. Okay, I already have enough for the preservation eidolon, of which it has 4. Interesting. And already claiming several rewards from here. Right off the bat. And of course that means going in here, going over to him, switch to preservation, use the eidolon. Our traverser uses their basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 25% of the traverser's defense. When the traverser uses their enhanced basic attack, additional deals fire damage equal to 50% of traverser's defense. Gonna switch you back to destruction for now. You're more useful there for the time being.
We have some made.
There is something I want to check. This. Just now, the young man passed by the door of the jeweler. Revenge. Go ask him. Okay, I gotta find this guy talking about revenge. Might as well. Let's see. Okay, I don't know which one it is. Danhausen should have something to say to you. Maybe he wants to help with an issue after the witness your abilities. There's a message from the Secretary Palace. No. Oh, hey there, Jim. So, got an interesting mission that I'm on. We'd like to discuss. And you have it yet or not? Sure thing. Let me hop onto your stage.
There he is, inviting to speak.
Hello.
Hey there, Blackheart. So, I'm currently doing the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities. Have you started any of that at all, or no?
I did one. Hey, thank you for the mirror shower there, Peppermint. How you doing? How was your stream? I did do the starting one. I haven't
Okay.
continued that mission. I started
Okay.
it, finished the first part, and left it there.
Okay. So I was like on, okay, it's easy enough to do. I'm just gonna continue on with it. There are parts of it where it's like, you know, hey, you can't continue this until you've completed another mission. So I'm like, okay. Eventually it'll probably get to a point where it will stop. But I'm like, I'm on like stage 2 of, you know, I'm in the dramatic improvement section. You know, I got out of the poorly managed. I'm in the dramatic improvement stage of it. And I'm about ready to finish that, but I just
Hey there,
encountered.
Peppermint. How you doing?
I just got a you know, you get these people that you can like assistants that can kind of work around the museum, right?
Yeah.
You know, like Pella can go around the museum, and you have some additional assistants that you can add to that, right?
Yeah. Thanks there. Thank you there, Pepper.
So I got a particular character that has a huge visitor appeal, right?
Wow.
But you know, I got someone that had, you know, a 65 visitor appeal. You know, like it's the highest one out of everybody that I've gotten so far, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, I've, you know, out of the, you know, I've gotten 2, you know, main characters from the game, you know, joining me. You know, Pela and Serval joins, you know, in the museum. So that's gonna happen a little bit later for you.
Yeah.
But what's hilarious about this is the, you know, this assistant that I hired for the job for the 65 visitor appeal.
Yeah.
It's a robot.
Hard work means hard rest.
For real?
For real.
Okay.
It blows everybody out of the water. I mean, the next closest that I have is a cunning child at 42.
Oh, what? Ah! I don't know what you think there now. Like, what?
So they're telling me that Pila and Serval have, I mean, Pila, you know, has, out of those 2 characters, Pila has the highest of visitor appeal with 30. Serval has a visitor appeal of 10. And they can't compare to a damn robot.
Okay, I need to actually continue that then now. I need to see that for myself.
Yeah, so far the overall the mission has been fairly easy. You know, I haven't really had to, you know, like I've only gotten into like maybe 1 combat situation, and that was about it. So, but for the most part, it's been fairly easy. So it should be easy enough for you to take care of.
I gotta see what the robot looks like. It has so much appeal.
I mean, it won't take you that long to probably catch up to where I'm at.
Oh yes.
So
I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to
I
finally
mean,
have the pleasure
I'm
of
only
meeting you.
like 2 hours into the stream already, and like I kind of started this
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a
probably
student at
about
the
like an hour
Belleville
and a half
College of
ago,
Art.
I would say.
She's very knowledgeable about the
I would
museum's
imagine
exhibits and their
maybe an
history.
hour.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I was trying Simulator Universe World 3, and I cannot beat that
Eris,
one.
starting today, he is going
It
to be
is
our
very
museum
hard.
manager. Please keep him
I can
updated on
imagine.
matters relating to the opening and operation of the
I
exhibit.
can imagine.
You
But
might
yeah,
have an easier time since you do have almost a full team of follow-up attackers. I don't. I only have one follow-up attacker.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
Okay. Complete the following mission to continue
Would you like to begin
operations.
with the
Opportunity
museum's
makes the
workflows?
thief. Part 2. Okay.
That's the
So,
spirit. Let's get
so I
started
need to
then.
finish off that one before I can. Oh wait, I need to go and find out, or I need to go and find another thief, or part of the thief, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I couldn't. I had to talk with you about it because it was just, what are they doing? I mean, let's face it. They are, you know, almost downright saying that these two characters have no visitor appeal whatsoever. A damn robot has more visitor appeal than two of the characters in this game, and it's like, oh my god, what are they saying?
I mean, we're not that far away from any in that same situation, technologically speaking. I've seen some robots being built, mostly in Japan, that look amazing.
I mean, you know, I will grant you that. I will grant you that. But at the same time, okay, the whole purpose of a museum is for them to, you know, discuss exhibits and so on and so forth, right?
Yeah.
And yet these people aren't able to appeal to the people that are there? A damn robot is more appealing to the people that are at that museum than actual live people. Now, I can understand if, like, the robot is, you know, very meticulous, has a lot, you know, can do the exhibits promptly and fast and so on and so forth. That I can understand, but
I gotta see what the robot looks like. I need to get to that point.
yeah. It's just, oh my gosh. I forget what the second category is. It's it's first is the showing around, the third is the visitor appeal. I forget the second. But I can't remember. Unfortunately, I had to start the next mission up, so I can't see it right at this moment in time. and yet I picked up a cannon and a energy platform and moved it into the museum myself, apparently. So, well, huh? So yeah, you'll laugh as soon as you see it, man. I'm assuming that they don't like randomize the assistants. I hope they don't, because if they do, then uh, you're gonna miss out on it. But you know, I don't know. So um,
Self recruitment.
Welcome to the museum.
Level that up just in case.
so far, you know, the entire thing has been fairly easy to do, so you shouldn't have too much difficulty by handling it for the most part. So
Yeah, it's pretty easy. So far, I'm getting all S ranks, even though I haven't gotten that robot yet.
yeah.
Okay, not enough yet for that.
Why is Pella asking Clara what brings her to the robot settlement? I mean, she's like down here all the time. What are you saying there, Pella? Ah. Mhm. Mm. Mhm.
And there's the kid.
Oh, you got the cunning child or something like that?
I got Julian.
Ah, gotcha.
Roll that up.
Time to go to destroy some robots. Let's tear it apart. Let's take a closer look. By destroying it. Sure. Why not?
You just told me you managed the museum so well it has, and I thought you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously we planned to only open the external area of the Great Hall to manage the cost. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time to open the internal area to the public. Let's do this,
Okay.
manager.
Get rid of
I hope
those.
the museum will be revived steadily with your help.
Get rid of those.
Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibitions. Okay.
Welcome to the museum.
Get more employees in here. Ooh, nice. Total shades. Let's get some people in there. Wait. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Confirm that one. If I upgrade it, I don't have enough there. Still maintain the edge with that one. Let's exhibit clues obtained. Begin mission.
Oh no.
Oh, hi there. You're here, Chocolate. Oh. Now, if it wasn't bad enough for my dad's chihuahua to go mental, now the other dog's going mental with it. Someone must have come over to visit my dad, probably.
Hmm.
Hi there, you're here, Chocolate Billabug's landscape painting, right? As you can see, 3 exhibitions of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They are all made by the great painter Rebini, a graduate of the Billabug College of Art. He's currently the icon of the Nobody's School and the pinnacle of the city art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commission on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. Better go pay him a visit in his studio to chase him up. No clue. Oh, what was that? I thought I felt something just now.
Oh. This mission is gonna be a pain.
What mission are you doing?
So, you know, I'm on a mission called Opportunity Makes the Thief.
Sounds familiar.
And it's a continuation of the restoring of the museum. So like you did the first mission to kind of get the first art piece back, right?
Yeah.
It's basically a continuation of that mission.
Oh.
You know, you're trying to find more museum pieces that were stolen.
Hmm.
And this one, apparently, you know, I have to find a lot of gears and parts that were originally part of a museum piece, and you know, apparently the thieves had disassembled the entire statue of these gears and hid them in robots, and now I have to go and kill all these robots in order to get these pieces back, right?
Right.
However, all these pieces, there's 50 pieces altogether.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I got, you know, the first battle that I fought, which was like just against like one robot. I got one piece back. In the second battle that I just did, I got 4 pieces back.
Okay.
So I have another 45 pieces left to get.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Now they are saying that I have to go to like 2 other spots, so it might be like, hey, you know, the enemies that I'm fighting might be, you know, might increase, and I might get more overall, or they might terrorize me and say, hey, you're only gonna get like 5 pieces per battle, so this might take a while.
Yeah, this definitely sounds that way.
We'll see.
Position of the color palette, the communication of motif. You pull all the stops.
I got 4 more pieces. Yay.
Perfect. Excellent. What did you hear? You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the geometric ore in the museum. Rabini easily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right. This vision of Ray of Dawn is the finished thing. Thank you so much, my friend. I am sending it in to that old man Uldan right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. And I capture his fee, I suppose.
When you get to this particular mission, you'll want someone with electronic or electric.
Technically, I have 2, Serval and one of the fox girls. I think they're foxes. What's her name again? Ting Yun. That's available on the current banner.
Right.
I unfortunately didn't get the other one that was available on one of the previous ones.
Yeah.
As far as I know, Ting Yun is a buffer. Like, she's supposed to buff the heavy hitters. And I only have 1 heavy hitter.
Right. Why am I saying this? Is it really necessary to find all the parts? Maybe we could just say we didn't find all the other pieces. It's like, oh my god. For a museum piece, my dude? Why are you saying this? And why are we saying it to Pella? Oh wait, hold on. No.
If you have any question on the tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, come to talk to me. I'm the former dean of Baba Collection of Arts and now curator of the museum. Pleased to meet you.
Or we can have Clara
You work pretty fast. Let me have a
helping
look.
get the robots. It's like, maybe you can have Clara hunt down the rogue robots to get the parts back for the museum pace, and we'll just kind of build it over time.
More like Clara convincing Svarrock to do it.
But that too. It's like, you can have Sarvog, you know, have his other AI robots go after the other rogue AI robots, you know, destroy them all at the same time, and there you go. There's all your parts.
Yeah, it'll be more time efficient.
I got 4 more, and so I have 13 parts out of, well, it was 50, but now I guess because I said, hey, can we just maybe skip some of this a little bit? I got reduced from 50 to 40, so okay.
Or at least make it that each robot or each fight would drop at least like 10 of them. That way you only have to do like 5 fights at most. They've hired everyone already. Let's let that complete itself.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay,
magic.
apparently.
So 5 to level up. Not have enough here.
There we go.
Gonna have to wait till I get another
Oh, that one wasn't too bad. I just did you know, one of those puzzle missions on this one, so I keep on fixing robots. Everything here.
Okay, let's see about getting someone with actual brains in here. Okay, who's the dumb one?
Good plan there, Clara. That sounds great. I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarg? Yeah. He might not be able to round up the robots. What are you talking about? What the... He could command this big guy that we just helped out go and pick up the other robots. It's like, what?
Let up.
Oh, I got 6 art pieces there. Oh, gosh. I'm rich. not getting into any fights that I don't have to be. So.
Yeah, I've been kind of doing the same thing as well. Just avoiding any unnecessary fights.
Yep.
Look at 22,000, so maybe manually upgrade some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need more intelligence in there.
I wonder if this is all the remaining components that I need. Hopefully a whole 31 would be nice.
Just in a
Check
bit of
out the
time.
parts collection.
All the excavations, the storage, stumble across this treasure map.
Oh, okay.
This would all be great for the Great Hall, but they scattered all over Bellabog now. I'm afraid there's no way an old timer like me can get them all. It would be great if you could fetch for me backward past this cannon. I've written its approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have no trouble with any other tip. Okay. So, going to pick up a big gun. Unfortunately, I don't need to do this fight this time around. Isn't that it? I mean, this is a cannon. Oh, it's this cannon. It's really the same cannon. And how the devils am I carrying one massive cannon myself? I'm not just putting that on my pocket now, am I? Definitely looks that way.
No, yeah, but you are, man. You're clearly putting that huge cannon that is, you know, the same size as you, clearly into your pocket, so you can carry it back. I mean, you know, now that is an image. You know, I would love to have I would love to see like an artist drawing like the traveler or something like that, with the cannon like sticking out of their pants pocket or something like that.
Yes, please. Somebody draw it and I don't know, share it over on my Discord or something. Please, I gotta see that, please.
Oh god, that would be an interesting image, I must say.
Yes, it would be.
Well, I mean, if they share it with you, my friend, you know, have them, or you know, let me know if they do get it, you know, something like that, or if you know.
Yeah, I do have an art
same...
section for on my Discord, like where you can share images.
Yeah, you know, same for me, but you know, if anybody wants to do it on my channel, you know, then you know, again, I have a Discord for images as well, or, you know, you can link me or, you know, wherever you do it, you know, wherever you upload it to, you know. But yeah, that would
Yeah,
be,
I would love to see that. Yeah.
that would be an you know, if someone has like a really good artistic talent on drawing, you know, the canon somehow like plunged into the pants pocket of like the traveler, it would just be like, oh my god, what the you know, him just kind of showing, you know, whistling, you know, with this huge like cannon, like maybe smacking some citizens while he's walking.
Yeah, kind of picturing that as well.
It's like, no, I'm this is perfectly natural for this to be, you know, sitting there, you know, and then you know, it's like, oh boy.
Ooh. There's Serval's mission. Okay, let's go. And how is Serval not likable, considering how social she kinda is?
What I was kind of wondering about is like, you know, wait, we're gonna hire Serval, who already owns a shop, to work at a museum. Huh? That's what that was my first thought on it.
I
Now,
guess they're hiring her sort of like tech support. Like, she's a smart one. She can fix pretty much anything, so she would be able to fix pretty much anything that breaks in there.
well, I mean, if they have something that is like, you know, like maybe like a mechanical, like right now I'm kind of going through a mechanical section of the museum right at this moment in time, then she would be pretty good there, one would think.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, she's the one who built that robot. I really gotta see that robot. I need to get to that point and see that robot.
so she constructed a robot that's more appealing to the guests. Gotcha. Okay, so I got 25. I had wait. Okay, so I originally had 19. I needed to get to 50. So I had 31 left that I needed to get. Then it got reduced down to 40. And now I got 25 dismantled art pieces right here. Which is a little bit more than 40, but less than 50. It's like, oh, jeez.
Oh, these
okay.
options for Serval.
Oh, make sure to like, if you have you checked out her resume yet?
No.
Because I kind of skipped over her resume.
Guess I skipped it over as well.
Okay. Well, there's options for you to change her name, change her like her experience, and change her what's the third option? Change her name, change her experience, and change her activities or something like that. So it's interesting, those options.
Okay, now I'm looking at the resume. It opened automatically once I get to that point. I thought I had to open it myself. Okay. Belbog History of Culture Museum.
I didn't really take a look at her resume when I did it, so.
Past experience. Some numbers are censored on those past experience. Like 6 blank 3. 6 blank
Yep.
4. AF. Graduate with a PhD in geomero-energy engineering from an engineering department in the Bellabog Cadet School. Started work on the Silver Main Guard Technology Division. Research
I want to
significant
actually look at your
breakthrough-
stream here because I actually didn't look at her resume. So.
Research significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project. Left the technology division at the same year and started running the Neverwinter workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer till now. Special skills: research and performance of prehistoric Bellabog music, design and control engineering of geomero energy based electronical integration system.
Electrical integration systems.
Electrical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Information engineering, mechanical design, manufacturing and automation, weapon systems and weapon launch engineering, design, manufacturing and information engineering of automation, hardware and control systems, navigation, guidance and control technology, ammunition engineering, and explosive technology, cryptography, emergency equipment technology and engineering, etc. That
is quite the special skill list.
Yep.
Okay. You're given like the options of I guess modifying each one of those, her name, her experience, and her special skills. So you could say that it doesn't need modification, but I think I selected the surprisingly formal, and she's like, maybe I should change a little bit of it. So, that's what I did, which was interesting.
I don't know now what to choose, but it does show that she is a genuine genius. It also feels like there's maybe a little too much. I think I'll leave it as is.
You're gonna leave it alone?
Yep.
Okay.
Your work gives me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. I think I'll get her either way.
Oh, to be honest, I don't know if there's ever if you pick certain options, you mess up the opportunity.
Nah, I haven't seen that at all.
Don't get your clothes wet.
I don't know. Tempo. Definitely tempo.
Pass your resume to Miss Petra right now. So soon.
Wait, Claire is going to be an assistant?
Clara? Well, she is a charming girl. Like she has the personality like to bring in people and actually people like her. I do see that. She is quite adorable. But do not ask her to wear shoes. Shoes are overrated.
Apparently, yes.
What's with the sign? Nothing, please follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. Can I take a break now? What are you thinking? Of course not! Surely we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Don't even think about running off. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interviews, Serval. As for Trailblazer, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you.
So here I was thinking that, you know, hey, a robot, you know, tour duration and educational value, I could see a robot doing that.
Yeah.
Visitor appeal, though, I was like, what? and that's the thing. The robot is, you know, has, you know, pretty decent tour duration. Kind of weak educational value. Which is
interesting.
Odd, but a huge visitor appeal. It's like, okay.
I mean, I can kind of see it for the people like on the surface, since they don't see robots very often, to be interested on like, oh look, a robot. But then the people down below, they see robots all the time, so they probably wouldn't even bat an eye to it.
Right.
And now you're back. Can we begin with the interview? Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Serval, wait, let me ask Travis something first. Did you provide any help to Miss Serval completing this resume? No. I always like to help other people. Absolutely not. Nope. I see this is Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Pella get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Serval, let's go to the next question. Name, there's nothing to talk about. Let's check on the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You're indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it. Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. Well, usually recruit an application as long as he or she has good character and is capable. So, Serval, you don't have to take this too serious. Just relax and show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired too. If you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area.
Wait, it failed?
I don't know. Reset it to the beginning.
Oh, I guess you do need to change your resume around then. Interesting.
Okay,
Well,
I did it again, but I changed one of my answers. Like when it asked if I had help or not, my first answer was absolutely not, and that failed. But when I did it again, it looped from the beginning. I said that I did help her, and now it says Serval, it's a pass.
Okay.
So I kind of had to lie a little bit there.
Weird.
By the way, I must apologize for being in such a village just now. I knew it. I didn't set up this whole interview as a prank to make fun of me, did you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator, and I'm merely doing my job. But anyways, I hope you, as a rock star, can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Thank you for what you have done to revitalize the museum. Okay, now I do have Serval.
Interior to level 7. Okay.
Okay, so now where can I put you? Maybe replace one of the dum-dums here.
So now we're gonna go down and find Natasha for a potential assistant.
Okay, put this one a little bit smarter with more time capabilities than that one.
Okay. Let's go see if Natasha wants to go and help out at the museum. Hey, Natasha. Could you spare any of your very non-essential time or non-existent time, I should say, in this clinic to help out in the museum? Let me think about that. Are you interested in volunteering at a museum? If I was her, I'd be like, are you stupid or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's how I would respond. You're telling me that, I'm currently being quite overworked, at the clinic. I already have a side job as basically head of the wildfires that, should probably still remain in formation for the most part, even though the Silvermane Guards are trying to take up, kind of come back down into the underground area. But I mean, there's a lot of transition that still needs to be done there, and well, let's face it, the Silvermane Guards are probably going to be like, hey, we need you to be more of a liaison So they're probably going to be adding her on that task as well. And you're asking her to be interested in a museum. Okay.
There's a cunning child with 42. Wow, 42 appeal.
I mean, the Boulevard History and Culture Museum, I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yeah, but shouldn't you be watching the clinic? Why are you asking her in the first place? Dude? Oh my god, this... This mission, this entire mission, man, it's just kind of blowing my mind. Just like already, you know, I've gotten my mind blown by the robot with the better visitor appeal than everybody else, and now I'm getting my mind blown by the fact that we're asking someone that has no time whatsoever, you know, for sure, on, you know, going up to the museum as being a volunteer, and now you're one of the options is yeah, but shouldn't you be watching the clinic? Then why approach her in the first place?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my head.
There's now I got Natasha's mission now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got Natasha's one before getting the robots one.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, but shouldn't you be watching the clinic? I'm gonna pick that one.
Hard work.
Let me know what it says.
Good rest.
It's fine. Therese Hospital sent us a lot of staff from the overworld to help out, so the clinic's in good hands. Okay. At least they explained some of it.
Are you hurt?
At least they explained a little bit of it. So, I mean, that's good. But I was like, oh, jeez. Anyway, I need to fill out this application form for volunteer guides, right? It doesn't look really official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Aha, her resume here. Belobog History and Culture Museum Volunteer Guide application form. Name, Natasha.
Okay,
Forget
I'm
about
going for
her
the
last
same option because it makes sense about asking that.
No last name, apparently. Past experience. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine and entered Belobog Trace Hospital as a resident. Joined Belobog Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician. Entered the Silverman Guard Field Hospital as a member of the emergency medical team and the logistics department. After completing the required residency, returned to Belobog Underworld and opened an orphanage in Reddit Town. Opened a clinic in Boulder Town in the Belobog Underworld and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Special skills: diagnosis and treatment of common diseases, as well as drug prescription. Caring for children, best for children under 12. Okay, that's her application form. All done. Where should I submit the application? I'll turn in the form for you. I appreciate the gesture. But it just so happens that I want to go to the museum anyway. It's a rare opportunity. So can I go with you? Sure. Of course. Let's go. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you haven't gotten the robot yet.
Yeah, no, I got the cunning child, but not the robot yet.
because I got it after Serval. You know.
Might be a random, maybe.
Maybe.
But so far, I got 2 children right now.
I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pella right away. Port has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Traveler, can you stay with me a while longer? It's Miss Natasha. Long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Pella. You two know each other? That's right. When the overworld and underworld were connected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. At the time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. Wait, Wildfire was around?
And I thought Wildfire showed up when the underground was sealed off.
Oh, when the overworld and underground were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. Okay. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. Okay. So then, what's the next step in the application process? Except we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality and we won't ask too many questions. Since you're the assistant assessor in the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. Didn't change any of her resume, so...
No, it didn't give us that option.
Yeah. There you're back. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Alright, let's get started then. Miss Natasha. Ask away. I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Then let's begin with the name column. Now, this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask you out of curiosity. I noticed here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not a surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops. As suspected of a remain intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? Since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I've never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrows had taken me in, and they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself and not just a footnote in some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. However, wasn't that surname of the director at Therese Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. He's a famous figure in Bellogg's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Okay, these two options are a little rough. Such a precious family history, thanks for sharing, or nice one, Pella, but don't you think that question is a bit nosy? I mean, it's not really nosy, you're asking about a surname, so I'm gonna pick the first one.
Yeah. Sounds like the better option.
It sounds like a reasonable question, like, hey, everybody else has surnames, where's yours? So, that's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pela. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You flatter me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Do you have any questions to ask?
Okay.
Okay, well... I mean, I could ask all of them and try to get answers, but... I might as well.
Might as well.
I'm asking about the horrors. Boy, those are interesting names. The Genevieve and Vanessa Hauer. They might just be the most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons. Of course, they are also my foster parents. My adoptive father was the leading surgeon of all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Charisse Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school leading the project team in their academic research. Hers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took up medicine myself. Tell me more about the science
Expeditionary.
Yeah.
It's a weird word.
Yeah, it's not a common one.
No.
Before Supreme Guardian Kokolia took office, the architects had never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the scientific expeditionary team was entrusted with this dangerous task. This expeditionary team, consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteered to discover a world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. I joined their ranks in order to get my credentials and became an expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pena passed away. Never expect you to have met my mom. I'm sorry, Miss Pena. We tried everything we could, but there really was nothing we could do. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Okay, a little bit of history there.
Yep.
Tell me more about field hospitals. Field hospitals. I guess Miss Pella knows more about those than I do. Well, then allow me to explain. Field hospitals fall under the Silverman Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle. They're also often available for the masses too, which par for, Earth's history. That's also, field hospitals are typically used quite often as well.
Yeah.
I remember before Madame Kokolia took office, the Silverman Guards were still focused on defense. Back then, field treatment hospitals were pretty much the same as normal hospitals, right? Not quite.
No, not really.
Yeah, you're right. Back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at Charisse Hospital. But after Madame Kokolia took office, the fighting intensified and field hospitals were under more stress. But by that time, I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. Okay, tell me more about Rivet Town's orphanage. After I got back to the underworld, spent all of my time running around treating patients and looking at the children at the orphanage. The Clinic Nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. It was in the big old estate in Rivet Town, left the Clinic Nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the transition at all. Them having food to eat, clothes on their backs, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They had no way of longing for anything anymore because they come from the underworld. They've never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I will do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible to help them grow up and to be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running a clinic nursery in the clinic, and that's why I've joined Wildfire. Don't have any more questions. If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Okay? Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. I would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. You're fired. Okay, let's call it a day then. I'll announce the result now, which is you're not hired. Okay. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. The pleasure is mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well. Good work today. Miss Natasha finish all and getting all signed up. See you later.
Okay, that one's out of the way.
Welcome.
Actually managing this place.
Wait a second. I hold on. Okay, let me, personnel. Natasha, nice. Some more stellar jades. Awesome. Management.
Let's see, who can she replaced? Oh, she has plenty of appeal. 64, which makes sense a little bit. Considering her personality.
Not as good as a robot.
Still, yeah, not as good as the robot. I still need to see that one.
God. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, if you know, I'll, you know, once you get it, it's like it. Oh my gosh. That is just too hilarious. Okay. Upgrade General Volunteer to level 7, so I still need to take care of that. Right.
Date, okay, that. Next mission.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough to... No. That's not good. Oh well.
Great general. It'd be great if I could. Robot settlement, this energy hub. In its approximate location, back of the photo. I've trouble you with another trip.
Now I apparently have to find Hook. Hook is the next assistant.
Oh.
That I can find. Yeah, Hook is gonna be a major asset in the museum. Oh gosh. What is this?
Okay. What is this mission then about? Let's take a look real quick. It's in the way.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
Converge and awaken. Nap time.
Break that shield.
Oh, let's go higher Hook.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Oh, hi Hook.
Is this it? This should be the item in the photo. I'll bring it back. How the devils did we carry a giant energy core? I mean, the cannon was one thing. This seems like 10 cannons together.
Where the Hook is?
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Alrighty, let's have a look. See, that's great. That one is still in good condition. Just a quick fix, and it'll be ready for exhibition. So now if this will have a this will have a pride of place in the general hall. Well done.
Sounds like the perfect place for Mole's big adventure. No, Hook. No, the museum is not a place for Mole's big adventure. Please don't. No.
She's already plotting something already.
If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this Mosey Yum. Mosey Yum. Yeah, Mosey Yum. There you go, there, folks. That's what the museum is now called, a Mosey Yum. Remember, you know, next time you go to a museum, you know, it's not a museum anymore. It's a Mosey Yum. Yeah, that's the one. The museum. I want to go and be a. I want to go and be a volunteer.
She'll be a villain, all right there. And already begin the next exhibition.
Yeah, that's the one. A volunteer. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. Before we get going, you have to fill out an application form. Oh. Application form? What's that? Show it to me.
Yeah.
So all I have to do is just write these things in here? Too easy. Watch this. Oh god. Okay. Hook's resume. You ready for this? Billabong History and Culture Museum. Volunteer Guide Application Form. Name. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Of course, he's gonna write that one.
Of course. Past experience? Keeping peace in Boulder Town. That's it. Special skills? The Mole's Great Adventure. That's the first one. Second special skill. Beat up baddies. That's it. That's her entire resume. You know, I'm not really, you know, Serval, you know, Hook, what's her name? I'm blanking on her name all of a sudden. I'm really bad at names, so...
Natasha?
Natasha. Like, all three of them are like... They are like super... Well, I mean, you know, Serval and Natasha is like, you know, that you would think that would be super busy. Why would they be volunteering? But Hook? Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder the mental state of our current manager, aka boss, for going to these you know, asking these people to be volunteers. Ay. Okay.
Yeah, some questionable choices.
I got it done in no time at all. Now you can take me to the museum, right? Honorary member? Well, there's two options. That's right, let's go, or let me give your resume a look. I think let me give your resume a look. That's probably something that I probably should do. What? You can't see that. There's top secret mole intel in there. God.
Good to see you. The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors
Top secret
lately.
mole intel,
The
and you're
yearning
putting
for
and you're
history
writing
and
it
art has
down
reawakened
for
in
an
the hearts of
application to be
fellow
given to someone
thanks to
else.
your
What happens if you
management.
give it to Pella? Actually,
You know,
she
I
might
never
say,
guessed you'd become a
"Wait,
pro
I
at
can't
this
give it to
job.
Pella."
I only wanted
And
you to
snatch it
experience
back.
the fun of working here. So I'm curious.
Oh, I see
How do you
nothing
like
but
being a
disasters here.
museum manager?
Yep.
Fine, fine, fine. Then let's go be volunteers. Then you mean volunteers?
I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment.
Oh God, this has
Anyway,
been like the
There's
most
something else I
hilarious
wanted to talk to you about. There's
venture
been a new
ever.
development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here.
This entire like mission stream has been just one hilarious step
General Hall
after
opened to
another.
the
I
public.
tell you, man.
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up
You know,
investigation in the
The
underworld.
cannon, the electrical
Progress
machinery,
was really slow, but they
Saval,
managed to hunt down some new
Natasha,
clues.
a hook,
If the next stage of the investigation is
the
successful,
robot that
we
has
should be able to open
fantastic,
up the industrial
you know,
hall to the
visitor
public.
appeal. I mean, it's like, oh, wow, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me I've already started playing volunteers. Miss Eris, here's a resume.
And here we are.
Hello, traveler. I see you got the company of a lovely
The
kid
item
today.
that's supposed to
Oh
be
boy.
in this exhibit is a modern sculpture.
There you go. Trigger
of
her
years
even
and
more.
wisdom.
I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
It's a little
Are you
hard
here to be a volunteer
describe.
guide too?
Sort of abstract.
Eris, how did you
It's
jump
made
to
of
that
gears
conclusion
and
first?
Mechanical parts, and it's
How
about
is
the
how
same
is that a
height and
first
weight as
conclusion
the
for her?
average person.
What?
Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Okay.
Well, we did
Pella look at.
hire kids already.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
As you can see,
I'll have Pella look
this
at your
sculpture was
resume. Please
placed
wait
at the
here.
entrance hall of the industrial
Apparently,
hall.
this museum
Because it
has no problems
symbolizes
with
the
child labor.
industrial spirit that
Apparently.
fellow Guardians have lived, breathed, and produced for
Yikes.
centuries. Without it, the industrial hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Clara? What, huh? What are you doing here? Here we are again, Mr.
seems
Mr.
we'll have to
Traveler
make
and
another
Pitch
visit to
Dark
the
Hook the
underworld.
Great?
It took
Eh?
nearly
Aren't you
20
Clara,
years from
one of
design
our
to
honorary
completion
members?
with
Are
years
you
and
here
wisdom.
to be a volunteer too?
Can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back.
I mean, she's already a
We
volunteer.
received some intel just
Why are you
earlier today.
asking, are you here to
Someone
be a
said they
volunteer
found
too?
clues related
She's
to the
already a
entities
volunteer
in the
there, dude.
Underworld's robot
You
settlement.
don't have to ask that.
I don't know if they'll lead us to the
Okay,
sculpture.
why are you here? Where's
It's
Pella?
worth a try.
Pella asked me to help conduct the interview
You can head
today.
over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Why can't she be here herself? Thanks, Clara. I have a bad feeling about this.
Head out then.
Dude, that was like hours ago.
There's quite the crowd here today.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Where do we start? Huh?
I'm gonna pick this one. I have a bad feeling about
you
this.
mean the little girl in red? I remember her.
There
I saw her
shouldn't
in
be
the
any
overalls at
problem.
Lady
Although
Brownie's
I have
succession
no
ceremony.
experience giving interviews, I'll do my best.
I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to
Anyway,
a
let's
friend.
head to the lounge
Basic
first.
courtesy,
Interview
right?
will be held there. By the way, Pella has also appointed Mr. Traveler as the assistant assessor of the interview. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. So this is gonna take up some of your time,
It's
Mr.
my
Traveler.
brother. Miss Pelican
That's fine. I'd love to help, or that's fine. I'm used to it. I'll do the love to
my
help.
full name? This kid is really
Well, thank you so much,
something.
Mr. Traveler.
Nice to meet you, Clara.
I'll start with the interview
What
when
brings
you're
you to the
ready,
robot
Mr. Traveler. We'll wait for you here. Although I'm not sure what this is all about, Hook says. I'll wait for you with Clara.
Who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something
Oh boy.
Strange. Can you share any
Here we
details?
go.
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement
Well, Mr.
started
Traveler is
behaving
here. Are you
strangely.
ready? Let's
It's
begin.
Like they
Great,
malfunctioned
let's do it,
suddenly,
Clara says.
all at the same time. They started roaming
Hook.
around,
So what exactly
breaking
is an
into people's
interview?
tents,
Can I just
destroying
become
their
that
belongings. It was a real
volunteer
headache for
directly?
the people living here.
I'm not sure about it either.
Mr. Sparrow scanned
Off
the
to a
robots
good
for
start.
irregularities.
Although
The
to
results
Paula,
all
an
came back
interview is a
wrong.
way to find out whether a person is
So,
suitable
I
for a
don't
job
think
through a
it's a hardware
face-to-face
issue.
conversation.
So they're
Look,
malfunctioning collectively.
so that's just chatting, right? That's great. Clara, not exactly. Look,
Yeah,
take it
you're
easy, Clara.
right.
I fully understand what an
already
interview
here.
is all about. Let's get started.
Clara, we'll help you
Oh boy.
investigate what's going
Two
on with the
options.
robots.
Clara, don't be nervous, and this is getting weird.
What?
Really?
That's
But
the second
don't
option
you
there.
and Miss Pale have something important to do?
Okay. I'm gonna go for it. This is getting weird.
It'll be fine. We have
Clara,
other people in the
it
underworld
should be
working on
fine.
the investigation
I'll give
too.
it my all.
Besides, we don't have any clues yet. So we
Yeah,
may as well
it
do
doesn't
something
feel
useful.
right for me to say this, Clara says.
Thanks a lot. I was
Anyway,
worried about
I'll
handling
start
the
asking
robots on
questions
my
about
own,
your
but
resume.
with
Are
your
you
help,
ready?
It should be easy.
Look, wait a minute,
The
Clara.
duty of the Silver
Even
Main
though
Guards
we
is to
are
serve
in
the
the
people.
overworld, you should still address me properly
where can
as
we find
Pitch
these
Dark Hook
robots?
the Great.
Clara, can you lead the way? Of
Huh?
course. Just follow me.
And now I speak up. Two options. Hook the Great is right, or huh?
Look, over there.
I'll be more like, huh?
There's something wrong with that robot.
Well, I mean,
It looks normal enough.
so
on
here's the
surface.
thing.
Let's take a closer look.
Pitch Hook the Great, is her name on the resume.
Yeah.
So, if that's the name that she wants to go with, then the interviewer should probably be responding
We're
to
just
her
having
in that
fun.
fashion. So, I mean, Hook is right
Everything came together.
a little.
A little.
Now,
Together.
Clara could say, could have said, "Can I, your name is Pitch Hook the Great. Can I, can I call you Hook for now?" or
You're in
something?
bad shape.
She could have asked something along those lines. But I mean, let's face it, this is weird as it is.
Yep.
Hook the Great is right.
Time for the main event.
Mr. Traveler, even you are chirping in, Clara says.
The volume.
Simple Koski always takes
Seems
care
like
of
you're
its
a little
own
nervous.
side.
I'll take over this interview from
Everything
here,
came
Hook
together.
says. Oh my god.
Information.
That's gonna go well.
Naughty children. Don't
Oh,
listen.
yeah, apparently Hook is taking over the questions now. Hook, please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Question 1. Why do you want to be a volunteer guide at the
Are all the
museum?
robots in the settlement like this?
Yeah, this is definitely getting
No.
weird.
It must be malfunctioning. Sorry,
Clara
little
says,
robot,
"Well,
but it looks like you're sick.
what should I do, Mr.
I'm
Traveler?"
gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
First two answers here. Okay, answer Hook the Great's questions
This
truthfully.
component
Why?
doesn't seem like it belongs here.
And the second option
take a
is
look?
you should try to take back control of the interview. I'm gonna pick the second option.
There's no mistaking it. This
Mr.
component was
Traveler
taken
is
from
right.
years
I
of
should think of
wisdom.
a way. Look, don't interrupt her train of thought, honorary member. What if Clara gets
do you
even
think?
more nervous?
It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire
Look,
and the Silvermane
take it
guards
easy,
were never
Clara.
able
Just
to find
answer
Gears
truthfully,
wisdom.
and don't be scared.
Keeping
We're
such
just having a
conspicuous
casual
piece of artifact
conversation here.
didn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the
Clara.
robots.
Okay then.
Best laid plans of snow, mice, and men.
Clara,
Didn't go
in
awry.
fact, it's because I helped
didn't
tell
realize the parts would
Mr.
interfere with the
Traveler
robots'
to solve the
systems
missing
and cause them to
exhibits
run
case
amok.
before.
Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning
Pella
robots
recognized
and
my
retrieve the
ability, so
sculpture
she
pieces one by
suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here.
one. I never imagined
As the
we
leader of the
could
moles, I
always
didn't
help the
even
cave.
know about this. I have neglected my responsibilities.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get
Look,
all the
even
stolen pieces
anyway,
back.
this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to find help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you will ace it as a volunteer guide.
Let's go look over there, Pit
Now,
Boy.
next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well... Okay, two options again.
Oops, wrong button.
Please share what you know. I'm sure you know more than Hook the Great. Or the second option is this interview is getting out of hand. I'm going to go with the second one there. This interview is indeed getting out of hand.
Come on.
Look, what are you talking about, Traveler? Isn't this what an interview is supposed to be like?
This song's just for
Yeah,
you.
in reverse to her.
Up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Look, nobody knows interviews better than me, believe me.
Everything came
So
together.
don't you worry. Oh, jeez, Hook.
Converge and awaken.
Where? The duties of a volunteer guide, let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the question and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public
We're
properties,
just
as
having
well as
fun.
maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly,
In accordance.
well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further.
You should all be back to normal
Huh?
now.
Oh, thank you.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Let's
That's a
start
bad
working in the
stopping
rest
point
area.
there. Thank you, sorry, I should be pitch dark Hook the Great. I could
Pretty good crowd
say
today.
something,
Turn up the
but that
volume.
would have
We're
a
just
very
having
bad
fun.
connotation.
Try this on for size.
So I'm not gonna say H-O. If you know, you know.
Together.
But we're not gonna go there.
No, we're not.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
No.
Hook the Great is an amazing interviewer. Oh, jeez. And the second option is, why did you thank her?
Let's rock.
I might as well just say, Hook the Great is an amazing
Best is
interview.
yet to
Might as
come.
well. Hook. Hee hee, I know I'm good. Claire's done a pretty good job too. Now, the next question. Okay, two more options here. What will the next question be? And are we still doing this?
Up. My tempo.
We're just having
I'm
fun.
gonna pick the second one. Seems like there's no going back now, Claire says. The jump, time skip, okay. Hook. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Oh, jeez, Hook.
Looks like we
Congratulations, Claire. I believe you will make a perfect volunteer guide.
This is taking longer than I imagined.
I'm already a
And
volunteer.
At this pace, it'll take us the entire
This
day
is
to
not
fix
even
all these
better.
robots.
With the help of the moles, this museum will soon be teeming with life. Well, you're right in a sense.
I get
Mr.
what
Traveler,
you're saying,
I'll take
but
Hook with me to prepare for the job.
Alright,
Thanks for
alright,
being
I give up.
being with us during the
This sculpture
interview.
has dozens of individual parts.
Two options,
There's
it's
no
no
way we'll
big deal.
recover them all at this
Are we
rate.
sure that's how the interview
We
should
just need
be
enough parts to
done?
put it back together.
Yes,
As
I'm
for
picking
the
that one.
rest, I'll have replacements made.
I
But
have my doubts. Still,
have to promise to keep this
Hook
a
should
secret.
be able to do
You
the
two,
job
Claire,
well.
don't
At
worry.
least that's what I think.
keep your plan super
She
secret,
didn't
Miss Kayla.
answer any of your questions,
Clara.
Clara. She
Let's
was
get
the
on to
one
the next
asking
area
all the
then.
questions, Clara. What the heck is up with this interview there, Clara? Okay, moving on. Anyway, thanks for your help, Mr. Traveler. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us, honorary member. Clara and I will wait for you.
Shh. Keep your voices
And there we
down.
go, Hook.
It's a big one.
And just, you know, if you haven't gotten to that point yet,
I guess that's true.
Hook. Oh, hold on.
Poor
Let me,
little Grizzly. There must be a
let
lot
me
of
go through her
sculpture
stats real
parts
quick.
jammed inside.
So,
Let's
just
go
to
give him a
let you
checkup.
know, Hook has 0 educational value.
Oh, that does not surprise me.
However, she is the best out of everybody I've collected so far,
This robot will reboot
for
on its
tour
own
duration.
after a while. Well, let's leave him be.
and she is second place when it comes to visitor
Here's all
appeal.
the sculpture pieces I found.
Still not better than the robot.
No, she beat the robot.
Good work,
She
Clara.
beat the robot.
Let's
Oh,
see
okay.
here.
No. Clara's
We
first
still don't have anywhere
with
near
78.
enough.
Hook is second with 76. And the robot is third with 65. When it comes to visitor appeal.
Do we have any other choice?
Oh, what is with
I am
this
starting to
museum?
feel a little worn out, Bella. I know. How about we go talk to Mr.
Starting to
Sparrow?
sound more like a circus than a museum.
He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll have some good ideas. I've never met Sparrow before. I heard he's not easy to get along with. Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Let's do this one more time.
That out of the way.
And level this up.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other
Oh, darn it. Interrupted the dialogue.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey, Big Sis Clara's back.
Big Sis Clara. Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult
I'll
to
do
ascertain
apparently
their
find
value.
another painting.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Oh, we're going down to the Great Mine
Sure
for
enough.
the next
These parts
painting,
are
huh?
from the museum sculpture.
Okay. He's right there. Gotcha.
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry.
Okay.
Listen, these parts don't belong to Mr.
Apparently
Svarog,
I need to
but
make some
you two were
food
still
for
a
this
big
guy
help to us.
now.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events.
But where
if
can
your
I
actions
even
have benefited
get
him and his companion,
the food?
then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Okay.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement.
Let me maybe
I'll
go
get in touch with the Wildfire and the
here
Silvermane guards
and
right
see
away,
if there's...
and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Not that I have anything here. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't really been getting a whole lot of shields anyway.
Farrokh looking more and more like a father each time we see him.
What's that?
That's Farrokh, how he interacts with the children. He looks even more and more like a father.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help.
That sculpture looks like a pile of junk.
But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
Okay.
Back to it was really fun. Let's tear it down and do it again. So we're building it ourselves.
Well, technically we didn't find all the parts, and if we called in the experts to put it back together, they would have realized. But take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend a dozen hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svarog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Okay, just beatable.
Wait, I already hired Clara for some reason. Let's actually get some people in
Welcome
there.
to the museum!
Several rewards left to pick up. There we go. Clara's part of the team.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm surprised you haven't gotten the robot yet.
Nope. I just got Clara from doing the mission without an interview. I got a guy Rossi with zero appeal. Let's see, this kid. A little appeal in intelligence. you know, Kilpa will be better. And let's get some more appealing there. Firm. Upgrade that. Oh, upgrading this industrial hall is expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's level 3. And let's do the other side quest that's already been loaded up. As you can see,
I wonder, you know, if like I got the robot after Serval, and I wonder if it was like one of those things where it's like, you know, because I told her that she should change her resume. I wonder if that was like the tipping point, where it was like, you know.
No. It's either that or it's random.
I mean, I don't know. Not sure. But it's just, oh my gosh, it's so hilarious.
Okay, that was turned in.
Welcome to the museum.
Oh no, not this guy.
Let me guess, shampoo?
No.
Not shampoo?
Not shampoo. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I need to upgrade the general hall exterior to level 11. Oh my god. I haven't even fixed the interior hall yet there, folks. Alright.
Okay, now I have the robot Perkins.
Now you got him?
Yep. He's just he's just a how is that thing more appealing than everyone else? What?
I need to see.
I mean, I expected something different. Not a what's it called? Eh?
A stoplight?
Yep. How is that more appealing? Natasha, I get she's got personality, but a stoplight. Seriously.
Stoplight. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I saw that. I'm like, going, oh my god. And the fact that everybody else, every single person that I had on staff at that point in time was lower than Perkins in visitor appeal. Blew my mind. It just literally blew my mind. Oh my gosh. You know, I would expect, like, hey, robot, tour duration, educational value, sure, no problem. You know, they'll give you all the facts and they'll kind of keep it prompt. I could totally expect that, you know, overall. I could totally understand that, especially for a robot like Perkins, right?
Yeah.
But visitor appeal? Especially if it's like, you know, I guess Serval just like if Serval has such low visitor appeal, then how is she still in business? Because if she has no visitor appeal in a museum, how is she doing any kind of business, you know, as an entrepreneur? Huh? Can someone answer me?
Seriously.
Like, oh my god. Ah. So yeah, it's like, wow. Okay, got fixed the interior, so now the exterior needs to be upgraded. However, I don't have the points for...
Okay, now I have
exterior,
Fedora, a
right?
complete numbskull that can with a lot of hours and 63 appeal. 0 intelligence.
Who?
Fedora.
Yep. Another that has no educational value. Yep. Have you gotten Rossi yet?
I got Rossi, who has no appeal.
No visitor appeal whatsoever. You know, if you put him into as a tour guide, as an assistant, he will upset everybody in the tour.
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Do I have enough to level
God.
this up now? Yes, I have enough to level this industrial section.
Random event. Paid promotion. Miss Eris thinks we can bring in more visitors from both the overworld and underworld by placing promotional materials in the streets. If her plan gets the green light, the development fund obtained during the next 3 business days will increase by 15%. Not bad. Not bad. Sure. I'll take that.
Give them a hand free, head over to the forest and your expertise, and he'll fill you with exception. Okay, another puzzle
Damn
one
it.
apparently.
Right, the visitor
What
appeal a
brings
couple
you
times.
here?
Why is it still down there for some reason? That's weird.
I was just wondering when you'd be in. Okay, another puzzle one, a fake puzzle this time.
Yeah. It's gonna cost a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get... okay, well, we'll do that. We'll get the visitor appeal up there. And then we'll do that.
Getting the hang of this.
Don't have enough points overall, so...
Okay, that puzzle, second puzzle one is out of the way. Wait, I need to put it in.
Paid promotion, yay! Ooh, not gonna
It's
do
another
that one.
exhibition.
Not yet. Just gonna do that so we can get a S on this. And
That exhibition is.
so if I was to do, if I was to upgrade here, my S rank would drop to B.
That's why I like upgrade the individual things before upgrading the level. So I need to get this one to 7. I think I can. Okay, no, I need to do this one first. Still need tour duration. A lot of it. Still not enough. Might need to replace that one.
Mm.
58 and 42 is what I need to best.
Ooh, not enough to handle that right at this moment in time, so do one more there. That's good now, and then 1 and 2. So now we're good.
Let's go with that for now. Now if I level it up, I don't need as much. Just get some money.
Level up once more.
Oh, now I get you higher hook.
Good luck.
All the way back there.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
What are you up to there, Hook? Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us, the moles. What are you doing here? The great Hook is only in high spirit. It's all thanks to us, the moles. That's the best you could come up with. You say something there? You think you can do better than Hook? Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles. Impudence, ignoring the presence of pitch dark Hook the Great. Oh, I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. Are you sure about that? How can I help you, honorary member? The museum? Volunteering? What's that? The museum is a place where cultural relics are exhibited. Volunteering is when you volunteer to help somebody else out. No questions, just know it's something super fun. Let's see, which of the 2 top ones will I choose? Let's go for the second option on this one. Ooh, sounds like the perfect thing for us moles. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum. 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 Yeah, that's the one. The museum. I wanna go and be the volunteer. It's volunteer. Yeah, that's the one. A volunteer. You're definitely gonna be a volunteer down there. Well, up there in your case. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. Before we go, you have to fill out an application form. Application form? What's that? Show it to me. So, all I have to do is just write these things in here. Too easy. What's this? Name, page start, hook the grade. Best experience, keeping peace in Belleville Town. Special skills, the most great adventure. Beat up baddies. I got it done in no time at all. Now you can take me to the museum, right? Honorary member? Let me give you this. That's right, let's go. Let's go be volunteers. No. Wrong teleport. Oh well. It's close by.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Let's think about it. Do I have anything to pick up? No. How many storage aids do I have? Only enough for one. That puts me at 7 tickets each. Just 3 more to get that wish. 3 more.
Let's see.
Okay, turn this in. Let's see. Wow, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me we've already started playing volunteers. Miss Ayres, here's a resume. Hello, I see you've got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I have Pamela look at your resume. Please wait here. Oh, there's Clara. Here we are again, Mr. Trailblazer and Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Aren't you, Clara, one of the honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Why are you here? Where's Pella? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Yes, that's why she's here. Pella asked me to help conduct the interviews today. Why can't she be here herself? Thanks, Clara. I have a bad feeling about this. I say I have a bad feeling about this. There shouldn't be any problem. Although I have no experience giving interviews, I'll do my best. Anyways, let's head to the lounge first. The interview will be held there. By the way, Palia has also appointed Mr. Trailblazer as the assistant assessor in the interview. So this is going to take up some of your time. That's fine, I'd love to help. That's fine. I'm used to it. If it's Clara, I will love to help. Clara's just too adorable. Yeah, thank you so much. Now, let's start the interview when you're ready. We'll wait for you here. Although I'm not sure what all this is about, I'll wait for you with Clara. Okay. Let's begin.
So I just need to do both of those.
So, what exactly is an interview? Can't I just become a volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Palia, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for the job through a face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Clara, don't be nervous. This is getting weird.
Okay, so
Mm.
so I might, when you level up and you take the hit on the like the S to the B kind of thing, you still get actually more points out of it than like I just raised up the I wanted to see like like I was at S rank for the general hall exterior. I was getting 7,200 in the points, and I wanted to see if I raised it up, what would happen to those points? Would I have like a reduction, like 6,000, 6,900 or something like that, right? But
Yeah.
no, I'm actually getting 7,700 out of it. Even though I went from an S rank to a B rank because of the level up. So that's a little weird, but
That is weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyways, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready?
so the new assistant that I got,
Yeah.
his name is Wallace.
But Wallace?
Yeah. You know who I'm talking about?
Yep. Does he look like him?
Yep, same guy.
We finally found him!
Yep, he's instead of the, I guess he wants to come here to try to find friends, I guess. Or something? I don't know.
I don't know. We shall see.
I mean, we're not doing any kind of, we didn't do any kind of mission to get him, so that's...
He's just a random hire.
He was just a random hire, so... But it's just hilarious. And his stats are actually pretty decent overall.
Oh.
56, 72, and 40.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we are in the overworld, you should still address me properly as Pitch Star Hook the Great. Huh? I guess it was the second one as well. This isn't what I expected. Seems like you're a little nervous. I'll take over the interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully. Question 1. Why do you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do? You should try and take control back of the interview. Mr. Trailblazer is right. I should think of a way. Don't interrupt her. Don't interrupt her training. Her train of thought. And remember, what if Clara gets even more nervous? Take it easy. Take it easy, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here. Okay then. In fact, it's because I helped Palia and Mr. Trailblazer to solve the missing exhibition case before. Palia recognized my abilities, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here. As a leader of the mall, I didn't even know about this. I have neglected my responsibilities. Anyways, this case indirectly manifests your talent, since you were able to help find the missing exhibits. I'm sure you will ace it as a volunteer guide. Now, the next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, please share what you know. I'm sure you know more than hooked. Great. This review is getting out of hand. Both answers are correct, pretty much. I'm sure Clara knows more than Hook, considering she helps fix all the robots. And
Well,
the review is getting out of hand.
Well, I mean, have you've gotten Clara prior to getting Hook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So technically, she's been around longer. Not by that long, but you know. Oh gosh.
And she actually agrees with it until she's actually going to be better than Hook. Exactly. Just say whatever you want to share. Hold on! What you just said didn't sound right to me. The duties of a volunteer guy. Let me think. First, I should respond to the questions and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and the exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry, I should be pitched at Hook the Great. Why do you thank her? Sorry, I just blurted out. Now, the next question. Are we still doing this? Seems like there's no going back now. Well, that's correct. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you will make a perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? With the help of the most, the museum will soon be teeming with life. Well, you're right in a sense. Mr. Rosa, I'll take Hook with me and prepare her for the job. Thanks for being with us during the interview. It's no big deal. Are we sure that's how interview should be done? Well, not really. The interviewee should not be interviewing the interviewer. Like, this guy, they're going backwards.
Indeed.
I have my doubts still. Doug should be able to do the job well. At least that's what I think. Anyways, thanks for the help. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us, honorary member. Claire and I will wait for you. Okay, who could take care of the interviews herself? Like, she wasn't doing half bad.
Welcome to the
Indeed.
museum.
And now let's grab my rewards. Okay, what do I need now? Right, I need to get the... What? Upgrade the Great Hall interior. Level 7. Let's see.
Let's see how we're doing on trade. I can get one more star trade, so that's good. Probably not going to be able to get enough warp to have another chance on that, but we do have 17 on the standard one, so let's
Good
try that
luck.
out.
Good luck.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like a star 4. Yep, 4 star. Oh well. Let's see.
Promotion.
Sasang, whom I already have, so there's another Eidolon. And
This stuff.
nothing. Okay. Oh well.
No luck.
No, different characters, so. Well, I mean, you know, I got an Eidolon boost, but that's about it. So.
Yeah, those are good in a way as well.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not for, like, you know, any of my main characters, so. But, I mean, I can only, you know, that's obviously going to be kind of difficult anyway to try to do, you know, Eidolons for, like, the 5 stars that, you know, aren't on a banner. You know. I wonder what they're gonna do when, you know, I get a character that, like I've maxed out completely. You know, what are they gonna do with that? So.
Yeah, I guess they'll convert those Eidolons into other rewards.
Not sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good there, Pillow.
Okay, got okay for 2 new hires.
Let's see this time.
From that
Well, I
one.
mean, I already know that things are missing the pilot. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what needs to be restored. Okay.
Okay, got another painting mission. Hey there. You're here to got landscape painting again. Let me check which painting are still missing. Got it this time. I have to task you to trip to the Great Mines, unless I'm mistaken. That's where Rabini should be. Also, here's the fee we settled on. Please pass it on for me. Okay, conveniently right next to a stagnant shadow.
That's rude.
Oh, there it is.
I got.
Hmm?
Alright. I just got an email message saying that so my actually I probably shouldn't really say details. You know, the one thing that I was kind of talking to you about that I was like on the phone with for a while?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's been resolved. And I
Oh.
got the email for it. It's like, wait, what? So, you know, I need to look into that a little bit more. But yeah, it was like, okay, that's weird. But question has a connection to move, and item in question has a connection to you. Was it a photo of me? I can always take a new one. Was it my weapon? Huh? You still have your weapon, though, dude. What? How do they have a weapon of you if you still have it? Okay, that's confusing. So what is it?
Okay, so I need to get that food before I can continue with that one. Nowhere to get food here. Maybe here in Boulder Town.
There's inspiration in every glance
No.
and
Oops.
every
Oh,
breeze.
shit. Did I do
Skips
something new
the
here?
dialogue. God damn it, I hate it when it skips the dialogue.
Nothing here. So we're gonna stand up here. Can I maybe get it from here? Nope. Oh yes, there it is. Might as well buy all the food, just in case. Okay, now I can actually progress with that.
God damn it, I
Isn't
clicked.
the system-
I hate when I click on the window and I accidentally click one of the options. I like here I'm clicking to kind of, you know, move on to the next portion of the dialogue, but you know, the dialogue for the character pops up suddenly, and it's like I click on it as soon as it pops up, and it's like, God, keep on doing that.
Mhm.
So I don't know exactly what I selected.
forget names, incident, museum. Next up, we'll add the finishing touches to the landscape depicting the Great Mind. Maybe such you bear witness. So it's done. It shall be named the Laborers. Just in it for the money. Name. Great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Until next time, kind one, if you're still interested in the painting, go check out the museum. Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. Okay, that painter always forgets to grab his paycheck. How is he sustaining himself?
Feel free to have a look around.
Got the levers. Faster anticipated. Let me have a look and see. The levers looks like he's improved. Thank you so much for hard work. And, okay, now it's up. Clean it up.
Wait, there's no one else here. But I saw people in the room, they're burned. Yep, what do you mean? There's no one else here.
To the museum.
Am I seeing people? Oh god. I'm seeing people again. I'm seeing imaginary people, oh my god.
General Hall to level 11.
Whoever's behind this is one smooth criminal for sure. Oh, ha ha. Little Michael Jackson reference there.
Yep.
I mean, can I just tell you my main suspect is Sampo? Can we just not go and grab him right now? I mean...
We're always going to suspect Sampo.
No need for a door-to-door investigation. Just go get Sampo. That, you know, problem solved. You found your thief. There you go. Sampo. Familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us. I know the perfect person to go to, Sampo. There we go. Let's go. We'll call up Sampo. Tell him to meet at the plaza, and there you go. You know. And there's no one else here. There is no one else here, huh? Wait. Pello's there too. What? Okay. Apparently Pello has a clone that's just standing there as well. But yeah, apparently there's no one else here, there, folks. No one. You know, there's these 6 people are apparently figments of my imagination. Honest. Apparently. You know, if you can see them too, then apparently you're must be seeing things as well, right? Or maybe here's another possibility that I haven't thought of. Maybe Bronya's blind. There we go. Yeah, she's absolutely blind to see, from seeing the 6 other people that are in her office right at that particular moment in time. There we go. I solved it. Okay, it wasn't just me going crazy. It was just the fact that she's blind. Gotcha. Okay.
Right after
Moving on.
another exhibition. Oh no, fixing another exhibition.
Okay. Where's Sampo?
What brings you here?
Sampo. Come out, Sampo. We need to arrest you now, please. Where do we start? We start at Sampo's place. Let's start with people we already know, like Sampo.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nick, speak with the people on the plaza and gather clues. Okay.
There we go. Just need one more exhibition for that area.
Welcome to the museum. Welcome to the museum.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it up.
Okay.
Surely. Option A.
I mean, that's one way of saying, speaking about Bellabog. Eternally snow-covered yet foreverly beautiful winter metropolis. I mean, he's not wrong.
No.
Of course.
There we go. Confirm. Me. Small exhibition here. Perfect S. Okay, it's an easy one.
Well, I'm thankful that you are asking for blessings upon us. Thank you. Yeah, probably a good idea there, Pella. Moving on.
No, we're getting another painting.
You heard Tell. What did Tell have to tell you?
Can't stop the rock.
Whoops, wrong button. Did not mean to hit that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fast if I just teleport there.
Like Sampo?
God damn it, what did I hit? There you go. Or at least nobody.
That's not on point there, Miss
mess
Critter.
with me. Hello there, citizen. Oh, something seems really familiar about you. It must be wrong though. Sorry, as you can see, I'm definitely painting here.
Thank you.
But I'm not an art dealer if you want your painting.
Sampo! Sampo, where are you?
Fine then. In that case, the painting's finished and I know the payment, and you can leave this painting. Oh, good. It's the right price. Looks like he wasn't quite lost all his marbles yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet. But seeing as it's yours now, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Let on off to search for the inspiration for the next masterpiece.
Okay. Person responsible for this whole thing, huh? Okay. Be careful with that there, Pella. I don't know about this guy.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Oh boy. Let me tell you, there's only one person in all Billbar who can do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster. I mean, Sampo is blue-haired, right?
What was that? Yeah, that's unexpected. Who knew that people still remember the name of the theater's first ever director? She did say if the word was forged in cold silver, it shall be changed by the molten gold known as music. Not bad, I love the name, so be it. Okay, putting that on display.
Oh, Wallace, okay.
Three.
Good to see you again.
How rude!
I've heard from
After
Miss
I've been
Ferris that
helping
under
you
your
try to
superb
find a
management,
friend for
the
so
museum
long.
is on the verge of
How
regaining
dare!
the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues,
Like, I'm
and
gonna
if the
help
history
you
culture
anymore
hall can
after
reopen
this.
on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
This guy is rude. I wanna be done with his dailies now.
What went missing this time?
So, you guessed it already.
It's not
I'm afraid
Executive
there's
Plaza, dude.
Been another theft.
It's called
Like the previous
Administrative
cases,
District
a
Plaza,
valuable
you
item was stolen from
dummy.
our exhibit.
Uh.
This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
No connection to me? How so? Instead of photo of me, I can always take a new one for you. Was it my weapon? Here, I'll give it to you right now. So, what is it?
Have I piqued your curiosity? It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the history culture
I
hall.
love this statement.
Why
I
don't
can't say
take
for
you
sure
there
that it's directly related, Wallace says, but a friend of mine, whom?
All
I'm sorry,
Belabagians will know
excuse
your
me, what?
story.
You have no friends. You've been looking for friends for a long time now, what? Huh? But a friend of mine I no longer hear from.
That the History Culture Hall houses
Yeah,
artifacts,
that sounds about right.
replicas, and documents that are of great historical
Used to frequent the
significance to
museum,
Belobog.
often talked about it with a group
Every
of us
passing day,
two-lovers.
we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment, the trials and experiences of our
No, I
ancestors.
mean that they
serve
shunned
as a
him
reminder that the
from
path
their
of
friend groups,
survival
their Pella.
belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly
Oh,
enough.
Norbert is the guy's name, huh? Oh, okay.
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again.
He's gonna
I'm
do
sure
something
someone
big
as well
for once.
traveled as
Gotcha.
yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
So, broken, not stolen. Nice like servo. Ooh, yeah, this is so high tech.
Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it.
Of course.
It's the most crucial piece of this
Why would
exhibit,
Wallace
and it
want
was
to ask
stolen.
about one of his friend's
There
job?
were some very valuable images on
I
the
mean,
film,
you know,
and we hadn't gotten around to
yeah.
making a backup.
who cares about, you know, what his friend
He was
does?
just a good target,
You know?
and they were fast and
You know,
efficient.
who wants to
Projection
know
is
what
a
a
new
friend, you
addition
know,
to the museum.
I
It was
wouldn't really
intended
want
to
to
be
know what a
surprise for
friend,
visitors when the History
you know,
Culture Hall
does for
reopened.
work. I mean,
If
why?
we
You
don't
know, don't really
microfilm,
care about
the
that.
hall's opening
So-
will have to
oh,
be
God.
postponed indefinitely.
Wallace, you're beyond hope.
Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong.
Right, the two of
Curators
you,
the museum
friends.
wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
Pure as water, okay.
Right.
This statement here. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We're all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters? Like, oh God.
That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Trivial matters are exactly.
No, Bronya. Above on again. How have you been?
Why would you want to update Mr. Limestein about the investigation? Whatever.
I need to be formal with me. Class has already reported to me on nerve regarding the museum management and the recovery.
Nope, not at all. It's all Sapo.
Now, why would you suspect your good old friend Sampo?
Let's see. I mean, one person did say that, you know, it was a blue-haired individual, which Sampo does have blue hair. I mean, you know. Just saying. You know. Already got some evidence there, you know. Just have to go and talk with the man, you know.
Longer. If you have time, could you come to Clipa 4 for a visit?
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make sure, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Pela, 7, There's a guard here. That's
Was that a
8,
message
and
from
then
Lady
there's
Bronya?
Bronya. Let's see if she says anything about. There's no one else here.
This has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit.
Yeah, it'll be faster if I just teleport. Never mind, there's no teleport near there. Well, we're about to see how blind Bronya is.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Bronya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Yep, she's playing us all hell.
Okay, Miss Bronya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
That was quick.
What?
Soldier Kyle went out to get information about, one of the leads, and he just came back. Like a second later. My God.
Is that so? In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Bronya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
2, 4, 6, 7 people here. You said we were alone there, Bronya. You need to get your eyes checked out. Need to borrow my glasses, maybe? See, I'm sure I bought everything from these shops.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
Interact with Pawn, prepare to go to Backwater Pass. Okay.
Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza.
Okay.
Let's head there
Let's
first.
head out. Wait, I'm gonna be encountering guards in this? What the hell? Why am I encountering guards on this? That's weird.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the scam prevention guide?
Oh boy. The line up here is gonna be a little
decided
rough.
to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another. and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guard's noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Bring in Dan on this one.
Huh? Oh wait, so you have incriminating evidence against
There's a lot of the soldiers are wind
Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
If in sample, that list is gonna be very long.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane Guard. Let's get going.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterland.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around
Let's
here.
go and get rid of this.
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Fight time.
This is Dominic.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
For you seems to engross in the elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival.
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These
Oh,
days,
Pella.
I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Oh, that was
However,
kind of pointless.
If your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you
Oh,
both, and that you may soon find
I
the
only have
evildoer
one
who
target.
committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Can't. I mean, I could try to attack someone else, but let's just go and finish this guy off.
Another half day gone, and nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family.
Oh, wow.
I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Got all 3 of them, okay.
And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
I don't even know who you are.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public
We'll just do this first.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals.
Try to get rid of that guy.
And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein.
He's gone, he's gone.
One must be ambitious in life.
Damage on
I'm
him.
gonna do something big for once.
And he's gone.
Ambitious
Okay.
in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Let's just go ahead and use this real quick.
What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
I'm gonna wait until everybody
I should be
recovers.
thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
Oh. They put
I
the
wonder if
barrier
this
on.
friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum
Oh,
thefts.
okay. That guy's dead.
That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report
I'll
back to
save
Lady
the
Bronya.
ultimate for later.
Miss Bronya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere
No,
before.
we stopped this after they sell the
Give me
film.
a
We
moment
need
to
to
see if I
find who's trying to buy it. Their Pella.
I
God,
remember
don't you
now.
know any kind
The
of
Minister
crime
of
dramas
Transportation,
whatsoever?
Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one, so it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where
Focus on
he
this
is.
guy a little bit and do that.
Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the
Yeah.
right kind of encouragement.
Okay, well,
Kyle, can I
I
ask
guess
you
we'll
a
just
favor?
focus on this guy a little
I
bit.
would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have
There we
returned.
go.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently.
Okay, nothing
Whenever
over
someone
here.
would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site.
Nothing over here.
The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
There.
Going out at unusual hours, a shopping street. Could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is
Sounds like a
happening
plan.
there.
So have anything to
Of course.
investigation. Wait there.
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I
Oh,
received some
that
tip-offs.
door's locked. Okay.
One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street,
Really?
I think all these
Okay,
clues are
apparently
pointing
I'm
in
not
one
close.
direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for?
What about now?
We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel.
Are you
My
kidding me with
apologies, I
this?
have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be
I
joining
was
you.
zoomed in closer
Good
than
luck
this there
recovering
game.
stolen
What the
evidence.
fuck?
What happened?
So I was like going,
Delay a moment
you have to
longer.
take a picture
We
of the
need to move
suspect.
now.
Or the person who you suspect is, the main thief, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like going, oh, okay, well, I pull out my camera and there's a zoom option. So I'm like, okay, I'll just zoom in on these guys. I don't know how close I can get to, to try to take the picture, right?
Yeah.
And it was like, sorry, I can't readily identify the suspect, even though you could basically clearly see his face. So I'm like, okay, maybe I have to get a little bit closer. So I stepped a little bit closer, like maybe 3 or 4 steps forward, and I tried again. It did the little circle saying, hey, I'm recognizing whoever's there, and then it takes a picture
Something doesn't feel right.
without zoomed in.
It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long
The
ago.
zoom in clearly shows their face. The picture that I just took, you can
Whether
barely
the
see his
culprit
face.
is Norbert or someone
It's
else,
like,
he certainly has no shortage of helpers.
okay, game, you're on something.
There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity.
Okay.
We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
I have only one person in my entire squad that has the right polarity in this battle.
Oh.
I hate when that happens. Alright, well.
Let's rock!
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Everything came together in formation, in accordance.
You're in that shape.
Target. Oh well, still win.
The best is yet to come.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice.
Huh?
Let's think fast.
Say the password, or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know. Yes, that's correct.
Some more reinforcements, huh?
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face
I'm not quite
once.
sure what that reflect will
couple of
do, so
outsiders
I
just
think I'll
walk
just
in
go
knowing his
after this guy.
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Let's go ahead and heal her up a little bit, just in case.
I should have brought my ice guy for this.
Ow,
My tempo!
Sounds like
I
more
hurt a
business
lot.
done.
What are you waiting
Just
for?
in case.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Converge and
Ability
awaken.
here. Since Sanpo Shred does a lot of damage.
No matter.
Watch the face!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Turn up the volume!
And let's
Simple
try to
Koski
finish this
always
guy off.
takes care- Try this on for size.
And
Allow
two.
me to make a divination.
It's
Okay.
over.
Savor the vigor of it.
Keep up!
Take a look
My
at it.
tempo!
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Grab that real quick. I probably should have switched character.
Turn up the volume!
Oh, he was
We're
the
just having
thief.
fun.
Oh, darn it. And here I was thinking Sampo,
Everything came
Sampo.
together.
Come on, guys. I mean, he was an easy target. Oh well.
Yin and yang, life and death.
And there we go. Open all that damage.
Nap time.
We'll leave that for the judge.
Ouch.
My tempo.
We're just
Okay,
having
speak with
fun.
Paul and
Try
leave back
this on
water.
for size.
With all my power, try the
Decent
future.
ability yet.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Or did we find and catch the culprit behind the
Sampo
museum
Koski
depths?
always takes.
Could it be Sampo with the strings all along?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yin and yang, life and death.
That's
This song's
very
just
good
for you.
questions, Pella.
Turn
How
up
did
the
Mr. Norbert
volume.
and manage to
just
find
having
so many
fun.
accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation?
Came
Huh.
together. Converge.
Only
and
one person
awaken.
has that many
Time for a
contacts.
shot. Nap time.
Oh darn it, so close.
Let's rock.
We're just having
Okay.
fun.
How's your mission going?
That's doing well enough. Just killing some weak robots and guards.
Gotcha.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film. Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable.
Oh wow, the second option
Have to find
here.
a way to
Another
stop
great
this before they sell
accomplishment
the
to
film.
my name. No.
What's that?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun. Try this
Red
on for
Bull.
size.
Together as one.
Ability working. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Wow, Pella. Wow. It's not like we don't have any other
You're in
suitable
match.
candidates for the position of, you know, manager. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? It's like, oof.
Yin and yang, life and death.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Get that shot going. Red.
For anything noteworthy out of Mr. Norbert?
Yeah, Mr.
Probably, probably Sampo.
With all my power,
Sampo will
try
probably
the
cross the
future.
slips.
No matter.
You've got to be kidding me.
Time for a shot.
You're on this mission right now, right?
the
For
video.
Yeah.
finding the microphone. Oh, you are going to love the assistant that you can hire,
Sounds
or
like
you
more
have
business
hired
knocking.
after this. If, of course, they give you the same assistant. I'm assuming that they will,
Most
but
likely.
you are going to laugh your
You're gonna win
ass
if you don't
off
take any risks.
for this character. And you're gonna be questioning why.
Wait, don't make a move yet.
A lot of whys.
We should take some pictures as evidence in case the
But
culprit denies the
you'll
charges.
laugh. You'll laugh
Your
a
equipment
lot.
probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Oh boy.
Okay, it didn't even move. I just pulled out my camera after the dialogue and presto, picture was taken.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hand...
What's going on? Who are you two?
Assistance.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say
I still
your
have
security was
3
impenetrable?
more
Minions!
guest
I mean,
assistants.
Silvermane guards! Get rid of
To
these
get.
intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Now, this one, yeah, yeah, I know who this is. This looks like the brother, what's his name?
Here to crash the party?
What was it? What was Serval's brother's name again?
The what, brothers?
Serval's?
G-Part was Serval's brother.
Right. That looks like Sela. So... Right.
Allow me to make a divination.
Upgrade General Hall interior to level 9 and complete 1 round of management.
Yet stratagems,
Okay, first off, let's get
constellations are human creations.
History Culture Hall with some members here.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Some shred on everyone.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Lead.
My music. Conquers all.
I'm okay. Nap time.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Keep up. My tempo. That's it.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Affected.
We're just having fun.
Don't think he said anything.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Oh,
I owe you one.
Pretty good crowd today.
hour.
Yin and yang, life and death. Information in accordance. Naughty children, don't listen.
Yeah, definitely
Ready to
card.
jam.
Okay.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Why are we asking him to volunteer?
Let's rock.
Hi,
Senpo
Mittens.
Koski always takes care of it.
Yeah, let's ask the one individual that is like in charge of the entire security of the
to portray the king,
you know,
well,
of the
you gotta make
city,
it worth my while.
whether or not he could spend some time
The omniscia sees through you.
Guiding citizens around the museum.
With all my power.
Yeah,
Fly the
I mean,
future.
you know, that sounds reasonable, right?
Savor the vigor of it.
I mean, you know, right? There's no problems with that.
Try this on for size.
Okay.
Allow me to make a divination.
Oh boy. Let's move on. Let's
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Are you interested in volunteering at the museum?
Not a step back.
As a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Pella a while ago. Didn't she receive it? Oh my gosh. What?
Well, that's a luck right there.
What? You're telling me
Information in accordance.
that the lead, you know, I guess you might say the main general of the army protecting the city has already submitted an application?
My tempo.
What is with this game, man?
Life
What
and
is it?
death.
Sounds like
Okay.
more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Sure, thanks for your help.
The omniscia
She
sees
doesn't have
through
my application form. I'll just fill in a new one.
You're in bad shape.
I'll send her a message to ask about it.
There we go.
Thanks for your help.
Guard defeated.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued.
Yep, I'm
There's
inviting
nowhere to
Depard to be museum volunteer
You have
guide.
audacity to tell your
But he
men
says
to
he's
disguise
already
themselves
submitted
as
the application
Silvermane
form.
guards.
Do you know anything about
You'll
this?
be interested
Hold on,
to
let me
see
have a
what
look.
kind of sentence the
I found his
adjudication
application.
panel
It got
gives.
squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let him know to prepare for an interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time.
We're just here to...
Get some good rest.
Still in denial? Your secret deeds
So I'm no
have been
longer
photographed.
useful to you?
All the
Is one
evidence
of the
we need.
answers?
Is there anything else you want to say?
I'll just go with thank you.
Oh.
Hey, thank you. Don't mention it.
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest
After
of
all,
sales
you've been
was
working
too
hard
much
for the
you
museum
to
all this time.
handle.
I need to head off now.
Silvermane Guard
Please
lady,
let
I
Depard know about the
surrender.
interview.
Take the microfilm back to the
Goodbye.
museum. I'm sorry.
Meet the Depard again.
I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With
He said it
Clip
was a
Hawkins'
mistake.
likeness, Uncle would be
I
so
understand.
angry he'd
As an
turn me
intelligence
into a leather
officer, she has to
jacket.
deal with piles of fouls every day. And it's possible not to mess up once in a while. But these are piles at a museum. Anyway, I got my answer. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have a chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. Oh, I got him automatically.
Nothing.
Okay, well, there
I was
you go.
just talking to myself. Oh, I had a whole
Mission
life
accomplished.
ahead of me. Is it all over?
Enough blubbing. If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible for the decisions they make in life. No exceptions.
No, curse it! Curse it all! He warned me not to carry out the transaction in person, but I didn't want to spend money on hiring a bagman. I don't want to go to prison, not even for a day.
If you think you can commit crimes and go unpunished, dream on. It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something
Hey.
worth celebrating.
Depard. Acquired.
However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic. But how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation?
I do not have enough. Okay,
These questions
so
can wait until the interrogation.
well, either way, I'm
As
going
for
to
you
need
and
to
me,
upgrade the
our
tour
work ends
guidance
here.
and the
Thanks for your
educational
efforts.
materials.
Come on, let's take the
Do
microfilm
that
back to the
on.
museum.
That's good enough. And then the tour guidance.
Okay, some experience items, nice.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged.
How the devil's did you get this footage there, Pella?
Once
Wait,
the projector
supposedly
is
you
restored,
weren't
the
even
History
there.
Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then
What are
visitors
you
can
talking
enjoy
about?
all three of the museum's most important
But-
exhibits.
I just turned in the film where it shows like images of the things Trailblazers were doing, and the question is, how did she get the images?
I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all
Especially
the
that
citizens of Belleville.
that one where with
for
the
your
first scene when you first
many of
arrive
the
on the
exhibits
planet.
in this museum
Yeah.
have been lost.
Good question.
Are you stalking me there, Pella? A great accomplice in mentioning my name.
That's for sure. And you know what? The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event.
Oh, yeah.
And worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation
wait,
has
man.
grown up in the
Just
underworld
wait.
in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Rania? What? Aren't you supposed to be running the city? What are you doing here volunteering for this?
Yep. I'm now face bombing again. There's another assistant coming in.
Welcome to the museum.
Oh boy.
Grabbing my rewards. Okay. Upgrade General Hall interior up to level 9. First, let's get people in here. Let's get Rania in there. She has a lot of charm. He's got a lot of time and intelligence. And let's see, should be the third and final one. Just cunning child. Someone with more tour duration here.
Ah, boy. We need to see the new assistant. Let me know.
Okay, gotta put at least one there. Several here. I need one more. There. Gotta make a little bit more money and level that up. Oh, hi there, G-Pard. Well, now I guess we're getting the G-Pard, the one in charge of the last line of defense of the city.
Mm-hmm.
I've instructed the soldiers to treat you hospitably, but I don't have to remind you to say about your actions, rules are rules. Once any such act is discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee your safety. Duly noted. Captain's so uptight. Duly noted. I would be deeply grateful. I hope you will enjoy your trip to Belobog, or so as you call this world. I hope you will enjoy this trip to Jorel 6. But enough of this tough topic. I'm gonna do one break. Do you have something else? Okay. Volunteer? Do you mean the volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Pella a while ago. Didn't she receive it? I'm not sure. I should probably ask her. Sure, ask for her help. If she doesn't have my application form, I will just fill in a new one. Thanks for the help. Stop. I'm very cheap for a museum volunteer guide, but he says he already submitted the application form. Do you know anything about that? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application. It got squashed between other documents. Haven't looked at it yet. Please let him know to prepare for an interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. So no longer useful to you. I'll say thanks. Yay, thank you. Don't mention it. After all, you've been working hard in the museum all this time. I need to head up now. Please let Jeeper know about the interview.
Everwinter City shall never fall.
Understood. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It is impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyways, I've got my answers. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. Now I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have the chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. And there's G-Part.
Oh god.
Okay, and go back to Administrative District. And there.
I don't know when it shows you, like it showed me the new assistants after that. I forget like when it shows you, probably when you initiate trying to run the museum again.
Probably.
So.
Let me just do some more hires. How is this supposed to be?
Hold on.
I hired Findy.
Yep. That annoying little drone that was like going, you have to go here, you have to go here, you have to go here, you have to. Hold up.
How do I unplug you?
Exactly. So that's an assistant now. And it has just as much, right? It actually has more in the, you know, in the customer than a lot of others again.
That's replacing that.
So I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you do have them, but do you happen to have Peak as one of the assistants?
Assistants? Peak? Let me see. Yep.
So I have him in, you know, for one of the portions of the map, right? You know, I put him in as a assistant, right?
Yeah.
Do you have my stream open at all?
Yes, I do have it open.
I would take a quick look.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Is she just taking a nap there?
Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess, depending on who you have as your assistants in, you know, one of the departments, they will appear in that particular section. And this is Peak. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh jeez. This game, man. This just Okay, I want to look around for others and see.
Okay, who's better than these guys? Wallace is already in Cheapard.
I don't really see anyone else here per se.
Let's put Cheapard here instead of Alice. Actually,
there's Wallace there. Okay.
Here, let's replace that one. This one with this one. That one's better. Should you find someone better than these two?
Wait, Gilbert. Did I actually have Gilbert in my list? Did I actually hire Gilbert and didn't know? Hold
yeah,
on.
Gilbert is an option. Do this. Okay, it's a little better.
Gilbert is an option. And I'm actually using him. Right, okay. Not the best overall, but you know,
No, he's okay.
He's okay. Oh my god.
Level this one up. Okay.
Okay, upgrade industry hall to level 7 and complete one round of management. Okay, but first, before we do that, we need to fix our tour duration.
This time.
Oh, can't fix it immediately there. Let's see, industry hall. And we need one more educational materials level, so we'll do that real quick. And now we'll start management.
They're gonna need a lot more of the time. Maybe I can replace someone here.
Fix this. Upper limit reached, huh? For tour duration. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a little rough then. Because I mean we still haven't upgraded the general hall interior all the way up to max yet. So that's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna have to fix the tour duration at some point for that, huh? Okay. So, okay, don't have enough there overall. I guess we'll just go ahead and level up these while I have the points.
That up. Still need at least one more.
There you go. And now start management. There we go. Okay, industry hall.
That should get me a little extra
Oh
money.
wait, I'm at level 4 and it has to get to 7? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a lot. Okay, let's see. Visitor,
Okay, that's a problem.
visitor appeal only needs 1 boost, so there's that. And that needs several, so okay, there
5
we go.
more points. Replace serval. Or not.
That.
Oh, the robot.
Sorry, management.
There we go.
Another random event. Okay.
That. Yeah, that'll work. Now I just need the money.
Increase by 15%? Sure, we can do that. New potential assistants can be recruited. Okay. Sure. Eunice, okay. Old Gothville? Okay. Apparently he got dull working at his hotel. But there's one individual here that I'm like, okay. And here's another odd individual that wants to be an assistant. Not completely odd, as in like, you know, not at like findy odd or you know, that one, the other robot, what's his name, Perkins odd.
Oh, that one.
But done odd.
Okay. Okay, I'm going down there now. Because I'm retrieving a broken robot now. What the? Oh, I have to fight that thing? Okay.
Can't stop the rock.
You okay?
Yeah, no. Just send out on a mission and I have to fight a bunch of the self-destructing fist robot.
Keep up. My
Oh,
tempo.
right.
I mean, just breaking one just creates a chain effect then.
Yeah.
Saves me the trouble.
Pretty much.
Report back.
Level up. Level up. And
Can't stop the rock.
Oops.
Feel free
one more
to have
time.
a look around.
Did not mean to strike the old man with lightning.
And new exhibit.
Okay, this looks
Look at
much better
that.
than it actually is.
Okay, I have to go report to Boris. Gotcha.
There's Hook.
Boris.
Welcome to the museum.
rewards.
Boris, question: are you a bullet dodger? Bullet dodger. Okay, man. Okay.
Next one is Industrial Hall, level 7, not level 4. Can I hire anyone right now? Okay, now I got everyone hired. Money.
Alright.
Not mean to trigger that, but excuse me, that looks like my spear! How the devil did you get my weapon?
Can't stop the rock.
Welcome.
What are you looking at?
One of the missions it just gave me showed me an image of my spear that I use whenever I'm on the preservation path. Oh, hi, Dun. Got rid of Dun. Should you be training the guards there, Dun?
Nope, apparently not. He just wants to have some fun with the showing people around the museum. Or maybe this is the new training area.
Maybe. Visit.
Upgrade a history culture hall to level 3 and complete one round of management.
And it's a puzzle one, so they already have it.
What brings
How
you
did you
here?
get it? Wasn't that on my pocket? Oh, okay, you're just modeling it. Okay. I thought you guys just stole it from me all of a sudden. For the help. Get you pepper pass later then.
The Alyssa Rand's lance, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Get those accidental usages back. I should give you a combat demonstration. Oh. Okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
The omniscia sees through you. Converge and
Get
awaken.
some ability back on.
Savor the vigor of it. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Allow me to make a divination.
Change the
With all my
character
power,
around,
write a
okay.
future.
Sure. Reservation. Yes, I know I have to change the codes and all that.
Simple
Crap, I
Koski
really wish I
always
would
takes
fix
care
that.
of his... Try this on for size.
The omniscia sees through.
Go.
Head over.
Nope, wrong way. That way.
Thanks so much. Hero of Bellabug. You've done a real solid for me. I put you there something to thank you. Go ahead and take it. Technically speaking, you did not see him fight at all because he wasn't on party, and he's not on preservation mode, so the spear's not out. So how exactly did I help you? Okay, let's just head back and turn this in already.
I think you got ahead of me a little bit.
It looks like. Okay, there it is. Not gonna lie, the model for the spear actually looks pretty good. The model for the spear.
Welcome.
Okay, don't you get my rewards?
There we go.
Alright, see about hiring that last one. Don't have enough money to hire the next one. Now let's see about improving a few things. Let's see, of the new hires, anyone better than Julian? Julian's 52, 27. Actually, yes, Dunn is a better option than Julian. Let's see here. Anyone better than Maya? It's already been occupied. No, not at the time. Look, okay, so maybe. No, you cannot replace that one. No, we'll go to maybe. Okay, sort of works. Yes, that's a little better.
Go ahead and purchase these new recruits that I didn't have the points for before. Still can't purchase units for it at this moment in time. Let's see. History Culture Hall. Still need to level that one up.
Level 7.
Don't have enough points for that though.
Actually,
level that up a little bit more.
No, right, not enough money.
There we go.
So
Guess I'll have to do
level up.
so. Next business day. How many business days have you accumulated so far?
Me? Give me a second.
No worries.
I'm at 46 right now.
Damn.
Do I have enough to recruit the last person? Yes, I do. Nobody likes him, but at least he has a lot of time and knowledge. Let's see now.
Okay.
What is it now, mittens?
Automation hound model.
That's
okay.
why. Give me a little longer, just a little longer, mittens. Maybe. Do I lose a lot? No, I don't lose that much. So, even though nobody likes her, it benefits me more. Confirm. Let's make the money to do that. Level up.
Okay.
Wrong one. This one.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Why am I suddenly very weak on my E ability? Wait, what's this?
That one
Oh,
in.
I didn't know there was a treasure chest up here. Okay, well, that's nice.
Okay,
so
so
get on from
education department. I don't think I can replace any of these guys. At least I can get someone better than done.
Here we go. Some new combat data. Let's start into a fight. Oh, okay. Kefka's the only one that can actually do any damage on this one. Yay!
Kefka's your only breaker in that situation.
Actually, never mind. I do have my healer. She has electricity as well, but
Okay, I just need to get the money now.
perfect timing for her ability.
Okay, that's level 7. I just need to roll the day and start the next quest.
Okay, and gone.
Navigate.
Okay.
Yes, alright. We have several exhibitions unknown from other departments, and they've all been broken. My problem is they can't be fixed. The museum will have to pay up compensation. Boris is rushing repairs in the museum workshop right now. It's too much for one person to handle. Gotta go help him.
What brings you here?
Tora speaks in such a like fanboy tone. I don't know if I like that. Okay, it's another puzzle one. Easy peasy.
Oh, wrong way.
I need to stay there. There we go.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Automation hound model has been completed. Yay.
And this thing may use in real life scenarios.
The units there.
Just chuck it to the trash. Hey, don't try using this over, like if anything happens to it, I'd lose my mind. And your job.
Oh my
In
gosh,
any
I
case,
have to get
good
it to
job.
level 15?
Go to hold on.
Jesus. Probably gonna be needing to do some more visitor appeal there.
Okay. Let's have the industrial one out of the way.
Welcome.
Not quite enough.
Okay, next up.
Let's
Upgrade
just do another management.
hall. Level 3. Can do that pretty easily. Just need more money.
Yeah, that's one of the problems that I'm having right at this moment in time. Not enough money for a wall.
Nope. Already?
Wow, that is going to be a lot.
Okay, navigate. Please just a little bit another puzzle.
And
Miss Amaron, I hope you can help me retrieve some data from automaton hounds. Okay, no, it's another battle one.
Yep.
And right next to Svara's house.
Yep.
Well, let's just hope he doesn't mind we're wrecking a few of his little friends.
He's gonna come on over and kick your ass.
Mech pet lover.
Phase complete.
A fresh face. We come to our robot settlement and some data on automaton hounds. Alright, that's pretty tall order. No way I'm handing over automaton data to just anybody. But then again, if you're willing to spar with the big baby, then I might just be willing to reconsider. How about it then? Fight? Or are you scared of my baby? Fight it is! Oh good, another chance for my sweetie to pick up some new combat data. Let's start. This should be easy.
My tempo!
We're just having fun.
Allow me to make a divination.
Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Okay.
No matter.
Okay. Sampo.
Savor the vigor of it. Time for the turn up the volume.
Sampo.
We're just having fun.
That's because Sampo.
In accordance.
And of course it's gonna heal.
Nap time.
That Sampo helped.
Time for the main event.
Mr. Colby, aka Sampo.
We're just having fun.
So many like debuffs on that they just their health just disappeared. Now that's some precious data. Don't worry, my dear. I'll give you an upgrade. So here's a previous automaton data for you. I ain't got no use for it anymore. You earned it. See you later, brother. Okay, I guess I'm going back.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Got the data.
Okay.
We're gonna make a replica. I'm gonna have to put it on.
Aha. So we have to find out where Mr. Sampo is right at this moment in time, so that we can catch Mr. Coldfeet. Okay. Or we could just go to Sampo's house because, you know, that's his lair right there.
Welcome to the museum.
Gonna grab that reward.
Right now. Oh, okay, that's... I mean, if it's right now, then I've missed it. You should have told me like 15 minutes ago so that I could actually run to the Goethe Hotel to, you know, go to that door. You know, give me some time to actually get there.
Okay, next one. Okay, a little bit here.
Yeah, I can meet up with Sampo, aka Mr. Coldfeet. Sure.
And a lot here.
Just so people know, I don't know if, if it's actually a sample or not. I'm just, everything just sounds like it's his doing. So that's all.
Well, we can't help it that every time that something happens and they start describing a certain someone, it tends to look like Mr. Shampoo there.
Nope. Okay, new message. Already outside the door.
Hold that up.
So efficient as expected of you.
Oh boy.
He said the secret signal he set with this cold feet was 3 light knocks and 2 heavy knocks. That's up to your silver tongue, Strange Rojan. You can do it. I believe in you. My silver tongue, huh? Well, I don't know how much my silver tongue can do it, but don't think I really have one. But let's go.
A little bit more. Okay, that's enough on that one. And that's its limit. So I need more visitor appeal. Where can I sacrifice a little bit in favor of visitor appeal? Yeah, I can replace Pella, but with who?
From hell or high water, we shall forge the bonds of brotherly. Okay. Or first option, how could I ever betray such a dear friend? No, I'm gonna go with the second option here. Yes, Miss. Yeah, indeed, Seppo. Indeed, Seppo. I understand.
Maybe. Start putting several here. Okay, that'll be enough. Will I get enough money for this?
Welcome to the music.
Before I do, that reward. I cannot progress with the upgrades until I do this. Okay. Okay, there, Pella. So what are we doing
Nice
now?
to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Well, if we stopped hiring kids, you don't have to worry about that.
Ah, don't worry. Nothing was
Oh,
stolen
thank you,
this time.
Sampo. Please open up the door.
You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel.
Hi, Sampo.
And I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how
Yep,
did he,
caught.
a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler?
Hi there.
There's no
Mr.
way someone like him
blue-haired,
could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture
Scalawag.
and putting the pieces
Yeah.
inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded
Oh, you're
him to
gonna love
target the
this
museum
interaction.
exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet
I
told
always
Norbert
love
into
Sampo's
believing that many of the
interactions.
museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his
The
fortune.
two options here. The first one was like,
Mr.
oh, okay.
Coldfeet not only
I
introduced
guessed
him
it
to
was you
buyers,
from the beginning.
also gave him
That was
advice
the first one.
and only charged him a
The
30%
second one, though.
consultant's fee.
Oh,
In the
perfect.
opinion of our young
It's
Mr.
amazing no one
Norbert, the deal was
suspected
too
you.
good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr.
Almost citizen.
Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
Yeah, you're coming with me, Sampo.
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Right, yeah. Yeah, they won't give me a hard time, even though I was, here, and, they know my whereabouts, and they could definitely see that, I enter your room. I mean, What is with that look? Character, why are you even... Oh, gosh.
said, are you diverted for them? Already outside the door. So
Oh, we're
efficient
brothers
as
now.
expected,
Oh,
you
okay. Okay, I
received
see.
a secret signal he sent to Mr. Coffee was 3 light knocks, then 2 heavy knocks. Now it's all up to your silver tongue. You can do it, I believe in you.
Yeah, not Mr. Coldfeet. He's Sampo. Yep. What? Sampo? I thought he turned over a new leaf. But... coming over right now. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. Okay. And of course he's gone. No, he's probably
There's
in
no
the room there,
response.
bud.
Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
Oh my god, really? You took your eyes off of him for a second and he disappeared?
What took you so
I'm sorry,
long?
what?
I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
How could I betray such a dear friend? Come hell and high water, we shall forge the bond of brotherly. Let's go with the first one.
Oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means?
Okay.
We are not
Dude,
friends.
if no door or window was
Alright,
opened,
enough chin
then check
So
the
how much
closet.
did the microfilm sell for?
Of course, it's in the closet, and they don't even give the closet as an option.
I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
$50,000. Well, it's a little less than I thought, but
there.
not too bad. By the way, you
teleport.
catch a cold or something, your voice sounds a little different than before. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel's this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
Okay, yeah. A message. Okay, what did this man say?
Okay, we found 40, but it wasn't all the pieces. Oh, what was that? Hello there, Sampo.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
Oh. Guess it was you from the beginning. It's amazing no one suspected you.
Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days.
Right,
You know the guards
right.
on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Right, model citizen, right.
Okay. So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
You think I can be bought?
Oh, how can you be so unaccommodating? That is not like you, brother. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Sampo? I thought he's turned over a new leaf, but I'm coming over right now. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. Sampo has vanished. No sound of hurried footsteps. No sound of windows or doors opening.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. We won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum,
Yeah, it does, okay.
Miss Saris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Oh, this is funny. So I'm on the day 52 business, and I got 2 new potential assistants to be recruited.
Okay.
You're gonna love both. You're absolutely gonna love both.
Get stuff on the inside.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little
I
girl.
thought that was Sheila.
Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the
I think I'm
manager of
gonna
the
go ahead
museum.
and close down though. This is
Here.
already
I haven't read the
really late.
content. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to close down soon as well.
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught
this has
the
been
great
definitely
Mr. Coffee.
hilarious
How's museum manager life treating
experience.
you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the damn hand.
Don't think I can
What I
purchase
mean to
any
say is,
more,
if you're
though.
ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind
I'm gonna
me.
save those for later, so... Well, there goes my chance to getting Jing Nu and Sampo. Oh well.
Are we seriously hiring Sampo? Are we really gonna trust the very guy who was stealing from us to work here?
Welcome.
I do love the fact that he has no and he has zero customer you know, he has zero visitor appeal. That's funny, the fact that he has zero visitor appeal, but apparently has, you know, a huge amount in terms of tour duration and educational value for some reason.
Almost maxed, even.
Almost.
Let's see. Wait, don't I have someone like that on one of the teams? Is it up here? Yeah, let's put that in. Alright, I'm not gonna progress on that one into the next mission. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yep.
Nope, got an achievement somehow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was definitely an interesting sidetrack. I was not expecting that much of a sidetrack, but
yeah.
The fact that it gave me so many laughs is the fact that I can facepalm at this and go,
several times too.
And jeez. They went full silly on this one. There's no question about it.
Yeah.
They went full silly on that quest line. Oh boy. But I mean, as long as you have a good time with it, you know, right?
Yeah.
Alright, my friend.
Alright.
I'm gonna close down the stage. I'll talk with you next time.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Good night, Jim. Bye.
Good night.
Alright. Yeah, that is gonna be it. Oh, yeah. Really. Sorry about that. I kinda got hooked on that. I did not mean for that. Well, too bad I'm not gonna be able to get that new character, but hopefully I can get one of the other ones that are coming by, one of them being her. I don't remember what element she was. Hopefully she's imaginary, because I am in the need of an imaginary character. I don't remember what she actually was, though. I know Seal is also gonna be coming in, which would be great to have her. I mean, she was a pretty darn good one to rent. But anyways, let's have a look at who I can quickly meteor shower. before I go to sleep. I went for far too long. Okay, there's a few people on right now. Yes, just there was a silent yawn right there. I'm surprised Hershey's still on. She also kept him in 13 hours. Just again, she's almost on. Let's go choose someone else. Let's see. No, Seth is doing Luigi's Mansion. That's really a pretty good game. I actually did play that one once before at a friend's house. Let's meteor shower. Let's meteor shower him. Yes, it's the spooky month kind of fading. Okay. Okay, there we go. I am off to bed. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.